Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, everybody. Welcome to another Super Tees live stream. And in today's play session, as always, we're going to be starting things off with some PvP. We're going to be doing some solo shuffle. I'm likely going to be playing a healer at the beginning of this broadcast, and we'll see where the night takes us. Obviously, as it is a live stream, I've got a live chat interacting with me. Viewers can gift 5 subs and select any specialization of their choice for me to play. They can also challenge me to Rap God mode for $10, where I will freestyle rap in my PvP match or in Mythic Plus Dungeon, whatever your choosing may happen to be. So we will see where the night will take us at that point. But to start things off, I always like just doing some healer solo shuffles, instant queues, instant commentary, good content to help you get better at the game, basically, is the goal with it. I've been pushing, honestly, pretty decently high on my Resto Druid, even despite wearing full Boomkin gear, which I would not recommend. You definitely want to have some mastery. Your healing output feels very slow, and haste is not... I honestly don't think it's super beneficial just because you have Nature Swiftness Cyclone now, so you don't really need it for the Cyclones. What's up, Kario? Welcome to the live stream. Hello, hello. I also tried shaving my beard differently. You see? I brought it up a bit. I think it looks nice. Do you think it looks nice? It used to, like, it used to go like all the way here. It literally wraps around like that, right? So I took like 70% off of it. I've never taken it this high on my chin before, but I was like, you know what? I was like, you know, girls who are shorter than me, they don't see me like this, right? They see me like this. And so I had all this straggly stuff that I don't see when I look at myself in the mirror, because I see myself dead straight in the eye. But if you're shorter than me, I look like an octopus monster. So I was like, oh, maybe I should trim that a little bit, organize that a little bit, you know, because like I can't see it, but other people can see it. And we'll see how it goes over the next couple of days. Rekatron is telling me to focus up. How am I supposed to focus up when you're here, Rekatron? You're just way too attractive. Yes, I'm the bald octopus monster beaten, of course. Alright, let's get some mastery gear on. Lol, it's 1 ring. But 1 ring is better than no rings. Okay. Let's get some healer going. I think it was over 2100. Almost 2150. Which, I mean, with deflation in the ladder right now, I think that's not too bad. Not too bad. Okay. What's up, Blue? What is your name? Blue guy? Boomy is definitely decent right now. I think Boomy is decent. I've been enjoying my Boomkin. I might even go Boomkin here at some point. You know what I've really been struggling to get into, though, is crate farming groups. One morning I got in one, it was perfect. Just 2 hours I was flying around editing videos and looting free conquest, and then for the past few days I haven't been able to get into one. It's always full or there aren't any posted. So I don't know what happened to the crate farming groups, but something has happened. So here it looks like we've got an Unholy Death Knight and a Beast Mastery Hunter and a Resto Shaman. So this is a lot of gas. They got a lot of gas. They can run down a mage. And we got double druid, which is not really ideal, but let's see what we can do. Feral mage is a good comp, although this guy's fire, so he's gonna get ran down really hard. So hunters like targeting mages, so if you're healing mages, there's a hunter on the other team, good chance they want to attack it. So you want to get all your premeditated hots up on the mage. So for Resto Druid, that's Life Plume. If you play Resto Shaman, it'd be Earth Shield, Beacon of Light for Paladin, and so on. So this is gonna be the main goal. Alright, so we'll get a Life Plume, 1 rejuve, and then we will Swift Mend, and then we rejuve again, and then we go into Stealth. That gives us big heal over time effects on the mage, should they choose to open, which it looks like they will here in a moment. The altered timed. Hunter hasn't opened yet. A lot of hunters will want to stun you like instantly as soon as you come out, so it can be a good idea to just Iron Bark right away. So I could have Iron Barked right there. Most teams will just try and crowd control you the immediate second that you're visible, and it would have stopped a lot of damage. Should just do it right there if I had done it. We had Death Knight Trinket, but I think they're going to get us cauterized through my healing here. We're trying to keep it going. This is where being mastery would be super helpful. You also got to bounce in some Star Surges. Fire Mage is just kind of garbanzo now after the nerfs. So I don't even know if it's possible to beat this comp with a Fire Mage on your team, but we will try our best. We should be focusing down the hunter, and I'm going to have to look for crowd control because my mage is not going to be able to get any. We can Star Surge while we're kicked to buff our hots. Keep wild growthing as well. I play instant wild growth. Just amplifies all your hots by a lot. It's going to give you a lot of single target healing. We're going to get stun trapped. We might lose the game here. It's also Soul Reaper, so this blue button means the DK is doing a lot of damage. We got to be ready for it. Might even just NS Clone the Hunter. I need to stop damage. And Caproar the DK and his pets and try and root them. I kind of like baiting them around the pillar here, but he's going to get silenced, so we want to dispel that if we can, but I'm blinded. This is super stressful. We're going to strangulate as well, so we might be the end of the game right now. Try and Swift Mend him. Get big hots on with the Wild Gross. Star Surge. If this breaks, we're happy. It might Hunter Pets AoE damage, so you can break crowd control by standing next to the Hunter Pets. I have Iron Bark in like 1 second. Got it up. Star Surge. I'm going to just crank a Trank. Crank a Trank. He might try and kick there and cap everything. Star Surge bump. Get a Moonfire out. Moonfire does all your damage. Although you want Trents to apply it, but... Oh, we're in a lot of trouble. I need to trigger this and then he AMS my NS clone. That's very bad. That is very bad. I don't even know if he meant to do that, but it's probably the end of the match. Dispel a Soul Reaper. Wild Growth? Yeah. Our mage did, yeah, as much damage as I did, so it's going to be pretty tough. I think it's going to be pretty tough. I don't know if that 30% fireball buff or whatever it was, you know, was going to help Fire Mage out too much, considering he didn't even get a chance to press it one time, you know. What's up, Gigantic? Hello, welcome to the stream. I think I need to put Fire Mage lower on my tier list, honestly. Fire Mage is an example of its cooldowns were literally its entire existence. So they removed that, and now so it doesn't exist. They will probably go Hunter. But Hunter is also in stealth at the start of the game, so they may not start on the Hunter right away, but they will likely want to go to the Hunter at some point. We'll just tree farm right away so I can get Dragon's Breath sheeped. And the Druid already used Incarn, so using my version of Incarn for their Incarn isn't a bad idea. Now you can only Ring of Frost, which makes it easier for my team to stop something. Probably go for an NS clone if we can. I don't know what's going on with this Druid. NS clone him. Bump some damage. Okay, he combusted, so we're just gonna Iron Bark. Cooldown for cooldown. Turn Brain off. Gets a clone, but because we have Iron Bark up, it's reducing damage, so the Hunter's HP looking like it's not gonna move. Kinda want to incap Roar and clone this Druid, but he just trinketed it. Looks like he's trying to attack me. Uncertain as to this strategy. It's not too bad to attack a Druid, but I don't think I'm going to die to him solo dolo. Might be swapping on DK. I think they want Hunter, though. So I'm kind of worried about who they're allocating their damage to at the moment. Shadow Meld re-stealth and try and stun the Feral. Oh, this incap. I'm going to stun his clone at the end to make him mad. Maybe I kill him by myself and cat. Clone him. Showing us to worry about the mage and the Feral now. Ooh, this stun sucks. He's going to clone me off of it. INS clone him. I trigger this to do damage. Not usually the wisest move as a Resto Druid. But we have a lot of pressure. We got block with it. Looks like they are committing to DK. I might just Tranquility here while we get a chance with the mage and a block and the Druid not near me. Shapeshift and dodges CCs. His interrupt. Okay. I don't know who they're going to go. Looks like me. I'll Bark Skin. He's going to clone it. I can incap him on it. Maybe I get this off. Full Cyclone on the Druid. Which should put us in a good gas pedal position for this mage here. Go for a clone on the Shaman out of this. Go in for a stun on the mage. Incap Roar. So I'm in danger here. Gotta be a bit worried about myself and my DK, it looks like. If the Feral decides to look at me. Mage came back. I'm just gonna stun him for 2 seconds if I can. Star Surge him and Moonfire him. Let's bark him. He used a stun there, so stunning a target that gets, or Iron Barking a target that gets stunned is a good idea. I don't know how my Cyclone didn't go off there. He's immune to? Oh, he has precog. Oh, my team is griefing. I know I'm sheeped. No. We actually lose the game now without pressing defenses, it looks like. It's unfortunate. Okay, we press defensives. They're going to swap on the DK because they can't attack the Hunter while he's in Turtle. So we're going to start hotting the DK even though the Hunter was lower there. Star Surge bump. Oh, we're just taking a lot of damage. We might just be dead. We're getting soloed by a Feral Druid. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. Trying to do what I can to heal him and cap everything. Trigger this to NS clone the Shaman and win. Okay. Tight! Like a tiger. I'm almost out of mana. But we're still going. Alright, we're gonna try a risky strat here. When you're in a lobby like this, where one guy is just getting cranked, I think sometimes it's better to just YOLO the healer on the other team. Try and throw them off guard with a strat that's not typical. And Iron Bark the mage here, like I said, they trap very early, so if you just Iron Bark almost as soon as combat starts, it can be a good idea. This can give you a lot of damage mitigation, although he is getting absolutely destroyed. Might use NS clones on the Hunter here. Tree time. Star Surge bump. Boost our hots. Trinket clone. Keep wild growth up. Swiftman again. He just lost half his HP in a millisecond. Okay. So Shaman didn't die to the swap. He's trying to trap me by staying next to me. I'm just jumping away from him. Playing away from the Hunter. Keeping my hots going. Next time we have Strangulate, we can go for it again. Stun trap is very scary. My lifeline is going to fall off also. Got nowhere to move. Let's extend hots. He clones me. Okay, we blocked. He still has trap. I'm gonna move around here, trying to avoid it. Ink up everything. Star Surge. We need our DK cooldowns and a combust to be able to kill this Shaman. He's gonna get silenced. Spell him. He's gonna clone me. He purged my hots. Big wild growth on him. Can't really NS clone anything. I guess I could do it on Hunter. He just cloned me though. Feral's getting too many clones for free with no interrupts. NS clone the Hunter. Do what I can. Yeah, not enough. Not enough. And if that doesn't work, then sometimes it's just gonna be that kind of lobby. Sometimes it's just gonna be that kind of lobby. Okay, so they went Hunter, but they might go me as well. It's actually probably easier to kill me than it is to kill the Shaman. So we'll get hots on ourselves and the Hunter and then go installed. And we'll drop a Rake stun on this DK. I might just open on him really hard. Oh, we actually Icebound first global. It's probably because he knows the mage is the target for most of the game, but looks like they do want to go me. I'm just going to Barkskin. Bear form, Frenzy regen. I have 2 of them while we're strangulated. Rips me back. This comp is very like all or nothing, so I might even just Iron Bark and overlap my Barks. And let's call him the DK. Most DKs will just trinket something that hits them right away. I'm going to Tranquility through the pillar here with DK's clump, so I can heal everyone on the other side that I don't have hots on. Okay, so they're all in, didn't work. They're trying to get a ring down. I have an incap, but I also have a Hunter on my team, so I don't want to DR traps. I just want to incap the DK into clones if I can and just use NS on the Shaman. We baited his grounding. Very good pressure. Keep Moonfire up. Although you do want the Trents to keep it up. They're summoned through your through your Swiftmans. Just gonna Bear Form and Frenzy on the go here. Incap or the DK. Root all the pets. They are trying to do another swap, so I'm gonna bark it. I see the DK pets on the ground. So we'll just bark this. Try and bait kicks. Oh, we got bark up to keep us safe. Try and sprint away. They're gonna swap to Hunter if I get away. I think. Maybe not. Okay, I keep life on myself here. And it's on the DK. Barkskin this. I think it's combust from the mage. It feels like it. Maybe it wasn't actually. This might have been a mistake to bark like that. Just trying to fake kicks while nothing's going on. Trying to get a stun going for this mage. Stun his altar. You could just trinket with that, but I'm in trouble. Trinket Strang. I'm gonna just die in a pet stun, I guess. I lined the mage at least for a global by jumping off. Oh my god. I need to jump off again so I can line the mage. Okay. If I didn't jump off the side there, I would have died. It was very close. What's up, Praised? Welcome to the stream. How should I level in alt without time walking? It is brutal, bro. Leveling is brutal. Complete brutality. I don't know what they did to the dungeons for leveling. They're super slow. Feels like it takes forever to clear one, and they give no XP. So I don't even know. The only fast way to level is that one delve in the Void Storm that's only up like every 5 days or whatever. I don't know why they made leveling so annoying. I think it's just because some classic Andy who's probably not even subscribed to the game said that they liked that the leveling was slower, and that person doesn't even play the game and they unsub now, but they listen to them because they so desperately want the classic Andys to play retail. In reality, they just all left anyways, and now us who actually like retail who are stuck here are just stuck with slow leveling now. It's a little unfortunate. Okay, so I have to life him over. Because it looks like they're going feral. I have no clone DR right now, so we gotta just hold out. He's gonna trap. They're full hots. They might just swap here, which would be smart for them. I don't know if they're going to. That doesn't look like it. Let's keep the double rejuves going. Mage is struggling to get pressure. Okay, he got a clone. Oh, they are going DK. Bark him. I go for an NS clone on this guy. Bark's gonna swap to me. All growth is out. Stun trap. He's iron barked, which is reducing damage, so I don't really want to trinket if I don't have to. I may end cap out of this strangulate. We have a lot of pressure. Where's the shaman? I want to get a stun on him. Oh, he stunned him, so I'll stun the hunter. Okay, mage is coming out of block. Get damage out on him. They're gonna silence me, so I'll sprint my team before it. Try and get them, help him get uptime on the mage. He's gonna go me, it looks like. I have to try and get a stun. I think that was combust. Orange icon, combust equal death. Pre-wild growth. Trying to dodge his trap by just jumping to him. And it's clone the shaman. Kill the mage. Get moonfire on him. Where'd he go? I want to wrath him. Tree time wrath. And cap the hunter. Might go for a trank behind the pillar. Oh, he's chasing me. He's gonna get a trap. This is very scary. Hopefully we just kill him right here in the game. It'll be very nice. Star Surge him. Kill his grounding. Nice. Okay. Now it's the final round. This is the final round. Can we get a win? How do we win as Hunter Mage versus this? How do we win? I think we go Feral. It's our last chance to somehow win this lobby. I told the mage to try and spell steal Earthshield off, because if he can't do damage, then him taking Earthshield off will help the hunter. Alright, well, stun the feral here. Get full bleeds on him. We gotta add damage to this. Oh my god, we're just dead in the opener. And it's clone that. Oh my god, we're dead. Oh, they're going me too. Oh no, and the shaman has AMS on my clone with NS. I can't do much. He's gonna get a cap on us. My god, this damage. He got a fake on a kick. Oh no, now I'm cloned. Oh, try to spell steal the Earth Shield, my guy. Whatever you can do to spell steal that Earth Shield. Looks like we somehow held on to Cauterize, though. Maybe it's not so bad. Just need to add as much damage to this feral as I can. Shadow Meld, Rake Stun him. Get a maim on him out. Just adding as much as I can in terms of offense to help this mage. Oh no, we didn't kick the clones, my guys. Oh, and it's the Soul Reaper during the window. Oh no, I can treat it, boost my healing even though I can't use abilities. It'll just give me the % healing increase. I have no clone DRs. Just Star Surging him, doing damage. Doing damage. I have Innis clone very soon for the shaman, and he's low. Should get a trinket with that. Nice, we got a trinket link. Maybe we can clone the feral low on his skin. We actually might be able to win this. Just keep spell stealing earth shields. He got a grounding down. If he gets a clone on me here, it's death. I gotta stay out of range. Just spam heal him and stay out of range. Keep up moonfires. They stunned him. Looks like he trinketed. I can iron bark soon. Iron bark him. Try and go for a YOLO clone. Incap the feral. Charge the shaman. Kill his grounding. I really want to trinket this, but the feral's gonna stun me. Oh no, do we have a block? I can't stop. Oh, I should not have tranked there. He still has block. We really need to get a trap or something. I faked the kick. I might be able to do something. And this clone. Getting into cat. Going for, oh my god, this fucking root. Into cat. No, it fucked up and used the wrong part of the wall because I shape drifted under the no, we lose the game now. I'm just gonna bark skin. They're attacking me. Maybe I shouldn't because they might keep attacking me, but I think I'm just gonna get cloned out of this if I had to guess. Is he getting the trap? Nice, okay. Is it still winnable? I'm going for a clone. Full clone. Tree time. I can't stop that. Going cat. Aiming him for a quarter DR. Incapping everything. Finish him, please. Star Surge. Dispelling dots. We won! Oh. Yeah, warriors are going to be really popular right now, and rets are going to be really popular right now. Yeah, 45 minutes for a dungeon. Yeah, I'm telling you, the dungeons take forever. And I don't remember that when it launched. I swear they changed something. I don't know why the dungeons, when you're leveling, take an hour and they give you no XP now. Like in the War Within, dungeons just leveled you super fast. It was so nice. Now dungeons don't give you anything. The only good XP is delves. But you can only if you do them the one time. For the turn-in. You do them for the quest and then don't turn it in until 88 and then that dings you 90. That's good. But getting 80 to 88 is what's that's where the struggle is. Like 80 to 83 is kind of okay with dungeons because at level 80, assuming you have gear from the War Within, you're pretty OP. So you can actually clear the dungeon yourself very fast in a pug. But then when you get to like level 84 to 87, it slows down so much. Well, I also feel like at some point they're going to reduce the XP, but I don't know because they seem to be listening to the classic Andes because they so badly want to convert them, right? Like they so badly, so they're just only listening to what they say. And a lot of the classic Andes are like, I like the slow leveling. My God, it's so fun to be slow level. That guy isn't logging into the game anymore. He just said that, and now he doesn't log into the game anymore. Yeah, time walking is the only one. Time walking, which is weird. Why do they want time walking to be accelerated XP and nothing else? Like why? Why is that the chosen content for accelerated leveling and nothing else? I saw that they're buffing XP in Prey's next patch. So Prey might be the way to level, but that's in 12.0.7. I think it's like you get like 110k XP per Prey completion. And so if it takes you 20 minutes, that's half as long as a dungeon. And I think it's like 30k more XP than a dungeon. So it should be like twice as fast as dungeon leveling. But I think there's only a certain amount of praise available per week or per day, though. So you wouldn't be able to just farm it and then be max. And as far as I know, there's like no... There's no like AFK, you know, like a prop pally runs around and AoEs a bunch of monsters for you like they did in Dragonflight. I don't think that exists. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. So I don't know. I feel like they are deliberately like hamstringing XP per hour because like a handful of classic guys are like, I like that it's slower. And I almost guarantee you the same people who said I like that it's slower are never logging back into midnight. They're never doing it. So all they do is come in and then crit us with a change that they're not even going to play the game for. And we just have to play with it now. You leveled a Druid for Mythic Plus, are you cooked? Well, Resto Druid, I think, is still the best healer, isn't it? Or close? Bear will still be the best tank even after the changes, I think. Boomkin is just kind of mid. Feral is decent. We did a lot more damage as a low level. I don't know about that. I feel like I can solo a dungeon on one of my PvP geared characters from the War Within at level 80. But when you get to level 85, you have to get like World Quest gear just so your item level isn't poopy and you can actually still do damage that isn't lower than the healer in a lot of the groups. How is Shaman? Ellie is just like okay. Enhance is very good. Resto is just kind of okay. Not stupendous, but like okay. I'm like disappointed that a lot of these changes didn't go in before the tournaments. Like even for MDI, like these tank changes. I feel like these tank changes should have came in after like at least like 3 or 4 weeks. You know what I mean? Of the game being out. I mean, I like Resto Druid. I just wish that I had gear for it, like the proper gear. I think Resto Druid's fun if you have the right gear. For me, it's a lot more frustrating because I don't have any mastery, so there's situations I feel like I'm losing just because I don't have the right stats. No, they didn't release new changes. This is just day 6 of the changes that were already implemented. So we're just continuing to test them and see what happens. I think the saddest part about my YouTube channel right now, I've been uploading consistently since like Shadowlands. And there's a breaking period in the expansion cycle where people start unsubscribing to your YouTube channel because it's past like the month honeymoon phase where they like the game, where they quit and they don't want to see anything on their feed anymore. And you just like randomly lose subs. It's kind of depressing as a YouTuber. As somebody who's like actually trying to get to 100,000 subscribers. Like I actually really want to get to that as a goal. And I feel like I'm doing it on hard mode as a PvP creator. But then this like cycle of expansion, it's so sad. It makes you feel like you're just not even supposed to upload content at that point because you just remind people to unsub to you because they quit the game. You should just wait until the next patch where they come back. And I feel like Blizzard's letting me down too, because it feels like there's such easy things they could do that would boost PvP participation, which would then obviously accelerate my YouTube channel. Like, how hard is it to just add inflation so people can get rating? I don't understand. Just let people get rating. Like, what? Just move the number up. I don't understand. It seems so easy. You believe in me, praised? It's been how many years since Shadowlands? 5? Been uploading for 5 years. I'm at 70,000. I feel like I'm gonna have to get 100,000 subscribers by the end of the last Titan, because like who even knows what's gonna happen at that point? Who even knows what's gonna happen at that point? Alright, they got a warrior and a windwalker. So this team will usually want to attack the hunter, but a good BM hunter can be hard to connect with something like this. So whenever you know the guy is going to be the target, usually double melee, like attacking the range DPS also when there's only one of them. So you get life them, you rejuve, you swift men, you rejuve again, and then that target's fully hotted. Now it looks like they're poking Rhett, but I don't think they're going to stay on him. They're only attacking him because the hunter's in stealth. So the Rhett will use personal cooldowns. Yeah, I see they're going to swap immediately. So if the warriors are that shout thing, I don't know if you can remove it with the roots, but I'm going to try. There's like a new shout icon that reduces crowd control. So swapping me also is an option for a melee cleave. So So just going to ink out the monk and kite him with Stampeding Roar. Keep the big huts going. So they're swapping back on Rhett. I think they're mostly doing that because he walled already. And they're actually, the hunter might be kiting them too hard. He's trying to sleep me. I tried to Shadow Meld. I don't know why I didn't go off, but this is very stressful now with his incap. Okay, we got a Tree of Life proc or Wild Growth because they're both taking damage. Them switching targets a lot is very challenging for Resto Druid. You gotta kind of split your hots up a bit. I have a root here for the warrior when he lands a trap. Hopefully he lands it. I have to Bark Skin. Oh, he just one-shot my hunter. Okay, he lay on Handsdome. He's popping cooldowns, and I don't know who they're going to attack because we're both low and we're stacking up, which is not ideal for me. Not ideal. Incap everything on the sleep. He turtled, but I'm still in trouble. I gotta try and get it behind the pillar in Tranquility. He's trying to bull rush to me to stop it. Okay, so I have NS Clone. Healer has a Trinket, so I might use NS Clone here to peel. I'm also waiting for the Berserker Crowd Control Shout to go away. I do think they want Hunter. Yeah, this is where I'm going to NS Clone the Monk cooldowns. Rather than NS Cloning the Healer. I think he just shattered the bop. Let's root the Warrior off of him. Root the Dragon so he can't fly in to heal as easily. Root him again. Try and get a clone on him. Could get kicked here. He missed it. Poggers. I'm going to Bark the Hunter. That Warrior really low. Okay, he's got damage reduction up, and I kept life him on the ret, so my hots are split, so they can't attack. Then there's no ideal target for them to hit right now. So they want to try and go me. I'll just Bark Skin. Incap everything over here. Try and clone him. He knocks it. Clone him again. Okay, he has no Trinket, but this leg super stressful. Might have to NS clone him low. Also to keep my guy alive. Try and clone him out and then win. There we go. Low clone, swap clone back, win game. No, yeah, I should. I was actually thinking about it when I woke up, and I was like, you know what? I should upload a video about the weight loss journey. Part of me feels like I don't look good enough to deserve doing it, which is why I don't do it. Which is why I want to like keep dieting and get down to my best aesthetic that I've gotten so far, which will be if I lose like 20 or 30 more, probably 30 or 40 more pounds. All right, we've hotted up the warrior, but they might want to attack a low armor target like a monk because they're a physical dealing melee cleave, so they will likely go monk. Casters usually like going plate, but melee attackers usually like going leather. So we'll hot up the leather. He's sleeping me. And they might swap. It's not like the warrior's like not a target at all. They can definitely swap. We get tree up. We got big hots. Gotta have to keep some hots on there. Okay, he's got wings up, so we'll Iron Bark. He's trying to get a binding shot on me. The best thing you can do when a hunter's trying to binding shot is just stand still and don't trigger it. So he ended up missing the stun. Or missing the trap by just standing in the middle of it and not running through it. And then when it's gone, you can run through. Ooh, they purged hots, which is very hard to heal. Very, very hard to heal. I need NS Clone the ret. Just to stop damage. He's not going to be able to land a trap off that, fortunately for me. And you always want to Soul the Forest your Rejuve. So when you Swift Man, it gives you a buff called Soul the Forest. You can put that on one of your hots. You want that to always be a Rejuve. We got a clone here. We got his Trinket with that clone. He probably has Hodge pretty soon. I'm cloning his wings. I gotta be very careful. I'm gonna sleeped. I Trinket this and root his pets. Incap him. Stop him from healing. Rap Pally's really low. We got Emerald Commune with that incap. He's going to Hodge. He has full hots, but it doesn't usually... He ported behind the pillar, which is good, but they can swap targets, which it looks like they're going to the warrior now. Sleep me on DR, which is good. They only have trap, but they don't have a stun to land it. I need to NS clone the ret to try and survive here. Soul the Forest on Rejuve here, even though I could regrowth a tree. It's just more healing. Dispel his sleep. He might be able to land this. I tried to jump on top to have AoE break it, but my team moved away. We feared the healer, so I can't clone, but I can incap him. So let's incap him. Rat has wings up, very scary. Trying to trank out of range of the hunter kick. He just moved really far away. He sleeps me on it. I'm missing Tranquility, put a hot up. I have Iron Bark out this way. Might die before I get to President if I get hodged. Yeah. Good chance. We're just dead. What is this monk mog? He's got like a disc on his back. What's up, Dandy? So this team will want to attack Hunter, but if the Hunter's good at kiting, they'll get annoyed and they'll attack the monk. That's usually how like a melee cleave like this with a warrior will go. And they will also probably attack the monk because he's not in stealth, so I'll give the first Soul of Force rejuve to my monk. But I have my life plume stacking on the Hunter for when they inevitably swap. Here comes the swap. You can tell they're swapping because of this debuff expurgation under the Hunter. So we'll Iron Bark the cooldowns here as they've pinned my Hunter. He stuns me, but this Iron Bark will reduce damage. So I'm using expurgation to figure out who they're swapping to. Now they usually don't want to attack into Iron Bark because it reduces damage. So I know they're going to switch to the monk for a second. I'll just Trinket this Fear. So I already have Hots up on the monk while Iron Bark is rolling. Now they might swap to me. Give myself a sprint. Go for an Incap NS clone. This should get a Trinket or a major cooldown from the Ret. So I think they want to go back on the Hunter. So I need to get my life on the Hunter. Although the Ret looks to be attacking me. He used wings and then we can see the expurgation here on me. So we just bark skin this and keep life on the Hunter. Anticipate the swap. We shadow melded there to try and avoid a sleep, but he's going to get it. I pre-rejuved with Soul of Force, so I have 2 of them. Strongest hots I can get on the Hunter at the moment. May not be strong enough though. They just purged all my hots. I can get a double. Okay, the warrior just hit him for like 40% of his health, I guess. That's pretty nice. I don't use any add-ons. I have no add-ons. Everything in my UI is just available with the baseline UI. I was thinking about making a video on how to set it up, but I don't know if I can even remember how to do it. What tips? Well, yeah, that's what I was going to do, like a weight loss tip video, you know, maybe oriented around gamers. Like how you bet 10 best tips to lose weight as a gamer or something, you know what I mean? Because that way it leans into my niche while also targeting potential new viewers. He lands trap here. I expect they go Ret. He just has Hunter's Mark on him. So I'm using these debuffs to kind of track who they're going to potentially attack. Understanding that what those debuffs mean. Hunter's Mark increases the damage and the Hunter can only have 1 on a target at a time. Go for an NS clone. Now they're swapping. At least the monk is because he's moving his health bar faster on the warrior. But the Red is still his Hunter's Mark. We're going to get slept here, but he's overlapping with silence. Okay, I have to bear form. The monk just rolled to me and AoE'd half my HP. Bit scary here. I wild growth before Swiftman to extend it, so we get the extra seconds of bonus healing. I'm trying to keep my life them up here. We're swapping healer randomly, it looks like. Trying to bait a kick here. Oh, I shouldn't have triggered the binding. So we actually got sanked out of it. Incap him out of this. Try and clone him. It's DR, but it is what it is. Going for a stun on the Hunter. Almost one-shot him. Also should probably be trying to use my stuns more. Don't think I'm using them enough. Might NS clone the monk low here, since we don't have CC and he's got Karma, which prevents him from taking damage. So I don't want him to recover if I can. Tranquility now while the kicks are down. He might try and trap it, so I dodge it. I knew he would try and trap because he knows Tranquility holds me in place. So if I jump it, he'll miss his trap. Yeah, Fury seems good. Look at this. He's not even playing Slayer, which I think got buffed more than Mountain Thane. Maybe it was about the same for Fury. Okay, so again, they'll probably attack the leather guy. Although people do like to attack Rets, but you can track that Hunter's Mark on the raid frame to tell who they're going to attack. So warriors like to hit whatever comes in. So Hunter Mark is on the monk. And Hunters like to stun very early, so I could have Iron Bark there. I'm just going to trinket this opener. Hopefully we don't overlap too much. We're going to get silenced. Trying to get a wild growth off before it, because it'll buff my hots while I'm silenced. Looks like we're trying to go healer. Tree form up. And my Iron Bark's going to end. He's going to take a lot of damage when it does. I can't NS clone because he's got his shroud up. We're trying to shadow him out to sleep and then NS clone. We got his trinket and I'm feared. He sinks the fear. So I'll be DR, just sleepwalk. We don't have to worry about sleepwalk. Well, he can press it, but it doesn't really matter. Stun me isn't too bad. It'll be harder for the Hunter to trap me now unless he traps me off of this. So they're just hard focusing the monk. We're trying to dodge traps and fake interrupts and go for a Cyclone. I'll just go for it. Star Surge him. Bounce in a cat form real quick and go for a stun. Might even just go for bleeds. I want to go for a rip on him. Out for a rip, are you, bud? Just want to add damage. Oh my god, Sun Trap and a Trinket dead. He laid in hands, but I don't think it's enough. The monk feels a bit undergeared. I thought I inspected him though, but he feels undergeared relative to the others. Let's go for... Oh, I should have waited. He used his little shout thing. I saw the icon above his frame. Let's try and get a maim here on the healer. Get a maim. Might get a trap. I don't think he has it, but... Incap over the DPS while we're swapping healer. Tree time. Okay, we're still going healer, it looks like. We have to win this round. This is it's a deciding round in the lobby. Feels like the most winnable one. Oh, I was gonna bark before that. I'm kind of waiting to see if he traps the monk. It doesn't look like he's getting connected to. So I kind of want to wait if I can until they actually connect on him. I'll try it now and bark him because he's stunned. He's committed. Try to go for a clone while he's out of range from that. Oh, I thought he was out of range. Tree. Fears me DR. Hopefully I get sanked here. It's with a stun. Nice. Go to his wall. I'm going to incap the hunter. Go for a clone on him. Just trying to limit damage here because we're going healer. I don't know if I agree with going healer, but that's what we're doing. Oh, he had the berserker shout. There's no way. We're in trouble. Tree to buff this. Try and jump the trap with wild charge. He sleeps instead. We might be dead. Does he have a bop or anything? Anything here at all. Whatever we got. Or just kill the hunter. That's good too. You know? Killing the hunter is a good peel in this game. I think it's a pretty good one. Okay, that was a deciding round. Now we just need to not lose here. Well, yeah, if you play healer and solo shuffle, you've got the mental fortitude to lose weight, guys. That's why I say you should play a healer and shuffle. Because nothing will build your discipline to put up with the most agonizing torment than playing a healer and solo shuffle. You'll have an iron will. So again, this team wants to attack Hunter, but he's in stealth at the start, so we'll hot up the warrior. But we'll hold our soul to forest. Alright, so he expurgated. He used Wake of Ashes too, so I'm going to commit my hots now to the warrior. Even though I know they'll swap Hunter. We'll bark him on the swap. But if the ret commits like big damage like that with Wake of Ashes, you're going to have to move some hots. I pre-lifelined this swap to me and they overlapped sleep, so I don't know how committed he is to actually killing me right now, so I'm not going to bark skin. Usually when they overlap CC like that, the ret paladin will be like, oh, maybe I shouldn't attack, and they won't go all out on you. So you can hold it back a little bit. Should be going monk ideally here. Keep the life on the hunter in between the swaps. Reapply reju after fire breath. We got a trap there, it's nice. And it's clone him. Might trinket this for the NS. We have rep pally really low here, just bonk him. Almost bonked him. Might incap the monk cooldowns here and root everything. Okay, stunning me is scary, it's monk cooldown. This is why we saved skin earlier, because this swap to me could be way scarier. Looks like we're okay though. Just keep Star Surges bumping. Going for a stun. So we're using Heart of the Wild to get full combo points. Trying to Shadow Meld to sleep and go for a clone. Don't think he has bubble anymore. Star Surge him. Nice! Nice! Are warriors squishy? They are to certain things. They are to certain things. Yes, if you play a healer in shuffle, it's also going to train you for marriage. You know, when marriage is going to start getting frustrating, you know, it's going to train you for that. They're going to train you. They're going to train you, brother. If you can put up with what you have to put up with in solo shuffle, then you can put up with your wife. So I suggest that before you get married, you heal solo shuffle, because if you can't handle healing solo shuffle, you're not going to be able to handle your wife. And what I mean by handle solo shuffle is handle solo shuffle without like typing toxic messages or leaving. What is your Tau build? Oh, this one? I think I just copied. I can't remember who I copied, but I copied someone. Yes, you see, when you play solo shuffle, people will say it's your fault, even though it's not, and you just have to agree with them. You have to learn how to say that's right. And if you can't learn how to say that's right, then you're gonna get owned. It's just how it works. Guario, thank you for the gifted sub. I kind of want to switch to a DPS though. I think I'm going to go on my hunter for a little bit. I want to end on a high note with my Resto Druid. I've had too many days where I end on a low note with a healer. If you're having problems with targeting in PvP, well then you're in the right place, because I'm going to be talking about targeting while I'm playing the game the whole day. If you just missed the past couple of games, I explained how targeting works in those lobbies as well. But targeting is entirely dependent on what spec you're playing versus what spec you're playing. It's not universal. Sometimes the target is the best thing, and in another situation, it's the worst thing. Dun, dun. Smork Hunter. Yes, exactly. We're gonna smork. It's a smorgasbord. I'm queued in Blitz too, yeah. I normally as DPS I queue both just because the queues are very long. I go for Resto Feral all the way. I don't know what that means. Like you play Resto like you're a cat druid, or I don't understand. Playing WoW since vanilla has taught you how to troll your wife expertly. So you're taking the wrong lessons, okay? It's not what you're supposed to do, okay, my guy? You dread healing arena and shuffle because you're only trained by Ret and warrior as disc and holy pal. You get trained? What do you mean? Who's training you, my guy? Who is training you? When am I bringing out the mage? I gotta level it, man. Leveling's brutal, man. I just finished leveling my priest. And I've been trying to gear my warrior. I actually kind of want to see if there's any crate farming groups. Just to see if there are any at this time of day, because I couldn't find a single one. Oh, there actually is, but it looks like it's full. There's a couple. I just might not be able to crate farm in the morning, I guess. I don't know. I was able to one day, and it was super nice. It's because you're a horde? How many crate farming group? No, it's not that. I mean, I was in a horde crate farming group at the beginning of the week, and it was fine. We won every single crate. But there's not a lot of groups. And if there's only one, it's like full, and you can't get in. And say we said we should bring back repentance for paladin, but put a cooldown on it. Same with sleep. I think the same treatment should occur for mage. We gotta put a cooldown on sheep. You just called me super, but yeah, but you call me super bald every day. What's new? You got something new for me, buddy? You know what really would throw me off is if you gifted me some subs. That would throw me off, bro. You want to throw me off? I also did some lawn care today. I trimmed some of the branches on my tree. I need to buy some like longer shears, and I mowed my lawn. I kind of don't like the tree in my front yard. It's too many leaves. I kind of want to pay somebody to take it down. I need more Twitch primes to do that. Leaf, you need breath. What? This man heals solo shuffle. You think you're gonna rattle him by calling him bald? I don't think anything can rattle me, because I've already accepted my own death. So it's just, nothing can rattle me anymore. He's
Party
like
mode has been
Kilrog.
unlocked.
What?
Spam your
He's like
memes for
Kilrog.
free. Describe
CJ,
the
thank
next
you for the 5
song
months.
in chat.
There exists a legend of two warriors who rose from the chat, armed not with swords but with wallets,
Apparently, if you leave Earth at the age of 15 in a spaceship at the speed of light and spend 5 years in space, when you get back on Earth, you'll be 20 years old. But all of your friends who are 15 that stayed will be 65 years old. And this phenomenon is known as time dilation in physics. Wait, so being on a spaceship will make you age slower?
9000. The machine.
You guys trying to get on a spaceship
is on its way.
with me?
Keep the
Who-
train
who's trying to
alive
age
for
slower?
3 minutes to unlock it.
Gift war.
Gift war, gift.
Welcome to the gift war.
CJ is the hype train king.
Rinley steps up to the plate, 50 gifted, feeling great. XPS won't take that bait, 100 bombs to seal your fate. Super T's just standing there, looking around with empty stare.
My favorite map. I like Tiger's Peak as a boomkin.
Everybody gets a sub. XPS.
3 hunters, dude.
Everybody gets a sub.
Got some burster boys in here, dude. Burster boys. Your biggest space mind blown is that if an alien civilization were looking through a telescope at Earth over 226 light years away, they would see Jesus
Your
walking
brand new
around.
track is ready.
Okay, bro.
You know what to do. Level up the train.
I mean,
to
Warsong
unlock
Gulch
it.
is a pretty good map too. I didn't know we were talking about Battlegrounds. I thought we were talking about arenas.
Why are they fighting?
Warsong's pretty goated, man. Just the base design. The base design is so goated for Warsong. Literally, Warsong Gulch is timeless, man. You wonder, instead of tuning and nerfing, where are these new Master PvP? Are they all the same?
Remaining 2
Well, I mean,
minutes.
we've usually been getting like one new BG and like maybe a new arena map every expansion. I think they should be doing like at least 2 new BGs every expansion. Like, I don't understand.
XPS.
Like, you can just take capture the flag and make new bases. I don't understand. Like, how is that so expensive to do that? It's such a joke. Just take capture the flag and make a new base. That's a different layout.
Chat. Type 1 if you're hiding.
How is that hard? It should not even be fucking hard, man. You can have it like, what?
Type 3 if
I
your
swear you should be
wallet
able to make at
is
least
crying
3
in
Battlegrounds.
solidarity.
Just reuse existing assets. You don't always need to make new assets. Like what?
Time remaining 1 minute. Just 2 more subs
Train.
for the next
slowing.
level.
Both warriors have given much. Rinley stands, catching breath. XPS.
Going into camo.
Calculating.
Best strat at the beginning as a hunter is to pick off a straggler and just trap them.
Chat
Ideally as a
holds
healer.
its
So
30 seconds.
we're gonna slow this
Time
healer.
is running out.
Who has one
My
more
pet's not gonna
bomb?
get there in time. Oh no. Oh, this guy wants to fight. Okay. We take those. You want to fight, huh? Seduce? The siren's call. The healer came back for him. Oh yeah, healer
There's
came back for
only
me too.
12 seconds
I
left.
did not expect the healer to come back for this guy. What's going on? Is he DC'd? Coils? Turn kicking? Let's go for a stun on his mind control. Trap him. We got pain suppression. We gotta get on their flag carrier. He's coming down the wall.
The hype train.
Beast
has
of Wrath
reached
time.
its
Gotta
destination.
get barb shot up first, and then use kill command. Where's my pet? This is the question of a hunter and a BG since the dawn of time. Where's my pet? Oh my god, we just one-shot him. No! I couldn't click it in time, man. Where is my pet, though? Like, seriously. Did he just die mid? His body just skirted across the floor, dead, dude. Oh my god. That was hilarious, man. Alright, time to wall, time to go ham. And I'm not saying that just because I'm summoning a pig. I think you're so cute, Hunter boy. Just running away. Finding shuttle of his pets. Where'd he go? Oh, he died to bleeds. This guy wants some more, dude. You want some of this? You think just because I'm low HP you can take me on like this? Huh? Think I'm some type of pushover? You just walk up to me and start fighting me? Pain, death, your fire breath. Stinky breath. You're stunned. You're trapped. What now? Your druid's gonna die. That's what's now. Hunting booty. Big kill commands. Cobra T's. Different obstacles. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. You don't need to come up with a new concept for a new Battleground. That would be very challenging. Coming up with an entirely unique concept every expansion would be challenging. But you just take the existing concepts and give them a new layout. Or overlap them on top of each other. Like the best example was the one they did in the War Within. Silver Shard. They took Capture the Flag and overlapped it with Silver Shard Mines. And it's good. You just take things and overlap them. You could take like a Gilneas type of map and then just put a flag in it too. Like it does not need to be insane. People just want new layouts to fight on. Doesn't have to be some new way of earning points or whatever. If you manage to come up with a new one, that's great and it's good. But you don't have to come up with a new one. People just want new maps, like Twin Peaks and Warsong, right? They're the same map. They're both Capture the Flag, or not the same map. They're the same game type, but they're both fun for different reasons because the bases are so different. One of them's up on a cliff and you can get knocked off. The other one has a moat where you can swim through it. There's different like tree trunks and there's like a cliff to get knocked off of. Like, you don't have to do a new concept. You just need to do new maps, which should be easy to do new maps. It should be very easy to be like, what if we did a Battleground that had more water or something? Or what if we did like, I mean, maybe water's not the best idea, but I don't think it should be that hard to get at least 2 new Battlegrounds every expansion, as long as you're not necessarily coming up with a new concept for each Battleground. You're just reusing them. I'm not a big fan of the Epic BG either. I like it as a world PvP zone. I think the Voidstorm is a really good world PvP zone. But as an Epic BG, it just doesn't, it's too big. It feels to me like they had to force that world PvP zone into a BG because they didn't have money for the assets or something to do a BG on itself. But it's either gonna be good at one and bad at the other. You made a world PvP zone, it's not necessarily gonna be a good Epic Battleground. Good Epic Battleground is not necessarily gonna be a good world PvP zone. I mean, Arathi Blizzard is cool. I mean, they could even experiment with that in like a new Battleground, like certain vision limitations as well. I think vision limitations are sick, especially if you can restrict add-ons from being able to basically invalidate them. Oh my god, dragon just pulled up out of nowhere. Gotta wait for his little shroud to be over and then binding shot him. Beast of Wrath time. Kill command time. Cobra T's coming in. Mr. T. I'm just staying ahead of him. Keep my head in the game. About to put this dragon's head on my mantle like Onyxia's. You think you're going, dude? Think you can just walk away from me? Think you just knock me up and walk away? Saying like real life, you can't just get me pregnant and walk away. Get over here. Alright, we got communion. He's gonna reset my pets, dude. Some scummy stuff here. Bonnie shut on everything? My pets are just like not coming. Sounds some out of that. Do some purge. Beast of Wrath time. Big dunks. Nice. Strands of the Ancients is flawed. I think it's like a defender's advantage. They have a statistic on it where like it was either if you attack first or you defend first, you have an unfair amount of win percentage likelihood. No, I mean people blacklisted it, but they blacklisted it because it was slow honor, not because it wasn't fun. I think that's also something Blizzard's made a mistake on in the past, is that they've assumed low participation means that something isn't fun, without realizing that majority of players are driven by rewards. So if something doesn't reward you, it will have low participation. Battle Pants, thank you for the 2 months. But again, even just because something rewards you really well doesn't necessarily mean it's fun. You want to be taking the content that's fun and rewarding it at the same time. I think Strands of the Ancients was fun, but if there was a bias towards if you knew you'd lose because you were defending, more likely to lose if you're defending first, then that would be frustrating. So figuring out a way to even out that win rate. I mean, there's so many battlegrounds in the game that are just completely bugged or removed. Strands is removed. Seething Shore is bugged. Like... But yeah, that's what I mean. The Epic BG, the new one in the Voidstorm, it's just too big. They would have been better off like condensing it, putting invisible walls. Like it works as a world PvP zone. What just said that?
I don't know what I was thinking.
The hell just happened? Winter Grasp is the same way. Defenders almost always win. Is it true? I would have to see a stat on that. I think Winter Grasp is really cool as a concept. Honestly, I'd love to see a 10v10 attack a base. You know what I mean? Like, it's like about destroying the thing inside of it. It's like a 10-man Winter Grasp, and maybe there's more NPCs or something, but it's like attacking a base. One team's attacking a base and the other team's defending. I swear that type of gameplay is super fun. I think it's super fun from a fantasy standpoint. Reminds me of like Star Wars Battlefront 2, where you might be like the guys defending the glacier base. I can't remember what the planet was called. Hoth. You're like the rebels defending the glacier base, and then one team is the Empire coming in with the AT-AT robots, and they're blasting all the bunkers and stuff. I think attacking base type PvP is actually a lot of fun. And one vehicle per BG. Yeah, I think you don't want to go overboard with vehicles. You described the Battlefront 2 game? Yeah, but Battlefront 2 is a goated game. So just transplanting their concepts into a WoW Battleground will do really well. It will do really well. You just take any sort of Battlefront... You just play Battlefront 2 and do some of their PvP maps. And you literally just take their concepts and then reskin it into WoW, and you've got the best thing you've ever put into WoW for a Battleground. Like, bar none, it would be the best thing ever. Because there's a bunch of people who want to play Battlefront 2, and it just doesn't exist. If you put that into WoW, people go insane. Make the flags purple? What do you mean? You just want to capture the flag with a purple flag. I mean, okay. To me, what would have been cool was a battleground with teleports. You know, like in the Voidstorm, there's those black portals you can go in, and then it pops you out in a random location. That could have been interesting in a Battleground format. Maybe they should have put those, honestly, in the new Battleground to traverse around the map. I don't know. Because those things are interesting. That's like an interesting, unique concept to that zone, that you can just go through this giant black portal and you don't know where you're going to shoot out. It could be cool to have that in a BG where you don't know where you're going to end up. You go in the portal, but it could randomize where you end up. Don't we already have King of the Hill? It's the Silver Shard Mines is. Are Arms Warriors back to Slayer or nah? You can play it. I think in Shuffle it's better. It can be better. Well, not necessarily better, but it can be good. I think you mostly play Demolish just because Colossus gives you damage reduction. So in threes you get focused a lot, but in Shuffle I feel like you don't really get focused that much. I think you can kind of get away with playing Slayer in Shuffle. Yeah, Hutball is also a good Battleground concept. That's what I'm just saying. Like, you just copy other games. I mean, I think Warsong Gulch literally copied Conker's Bad Fur Day. If you want to make a good Battleground, you just copy an existing concept from another game that was successful and then reskin it to your game, and you're dead. I think this Battleground's good, and it's not a lot of risk. It just took two existing mechanics, Silver Shard and Warsong, put them together, and has like a little unique cart gimmick, you know, on the top of it. No like over the top, no like. The only thing I don't like about this Battleground is it's not clearly listed that this is a base to turn in the crystal. I feel like these should at least have like neon glowing lights, and then there should be like a, what's it called on a map where it tells you what the icons mean. I don't know why I can't remember what that word is. There's usually an image that has an icon, and then it describes what that icon means, and then they spam the icon on the map, but you know what that icon means because you can look at the image at the top right or left or whatever. There's a legend. Yeah, every single BG map should have a legend, and they should have icons on the map that match the legend. So it'll be like, this is the crystal, and then it shows the icon up here that says you can pick this up and then bring it to this icon, which is your base, and then it shows the icon for the bases. You know what I'm saying? They should have a legend on every Battleground map. And on the mini map it should also tell you, like, try to get the crystal that spawns in the middle every X seconds. And also try to defend your carts to earn points when they enter these areas. Like, that's just all be on the map when you open it. I mean, I think it's good that this guy flies up and tells you what to do in the BG as well. I think that's good. But like every map has a legend on it. Otherwise, this is just like random shit. Like, what does any of this mean other than, oh, there's a minecart? Like, this minecart should be on the legend. Like, this is a minecart. If it's blue, that means the Alliance controls it. If it's red, that means the Horde controls it. Move to the minecart and stand in it to gain control of it. Okay, let's get the cooldown reduction, dude. But who knows? Maybe they just PvP is just gonna get like not a lot of attention because too many people do Mythic Plus, even though Mythic Plus is just like the most heavily padded with rewards. If PvP was even remotely as padded with rewards, and they actually gave you rating, it would have insane participation. We're just the red-headed stepchild, dude. We're just gonna get the scraps. Feels bad. Ooh, this Death Knight is about to be taking it, dude. You're the bald-headed stepchild? That I am, actually. I do have a stepmom. Let's get on this resto druid, dude. Purging his buffs. Cobra shot spam. Freed him out with the roots. Trinket the fears. Stun him up. Beast of Wrath. Dunk on his tree. I personally like attacking resto druids. Mostly just because I die on mine all the time. But this is not working out for me too well right now. Turtle and Hellstone. Oh, we do not have control of any of the cards somehow. Where's my team, dude? Let's try and get a trap on the healing. Nice fear. Got one back at least. Body shot him. Snare him. Okay, we're gonna keep this. No one's pressuring it. We need to kill this druid. Nice. Okay, we might be able to get the crystal in the middle if we CC the priest. And we kill this Death Knight. Get him down, boys. Get him down. Get her down. This priest is doing God's work right now. Alright. Is he even human? Need to keep this guy from getting away. So you seeing this priest matters more than getting to the base since we already have control. Alright, let's get over here. Let's drop this DK. Cobra bleeding arrow is up. Okay, he's just dead. Swap on the hunter. Try and trap the priest. My pets might AoE yet. Looks like they did. Kick his trank. They have both their healers here. I feel like we should be able to win the other cart. But it's going to be very hard to get anything on this cart with two healers. Beast of Wrath. Cover shots. Kick him. Drink this. Actually, can't believe we're not getting control of the other cart. With them having both healers here. Kick him. Just keep trying to CC the healers for any sort of opportunities. Nice howls. We're stuck. Alright, Beast of Wrath. This Warlock's out of range of his healers. We gotta go him. This BG's all about just picking off the stragglers and reducing their numbers if you can. This guy's way too far away from his healers. Okay. They're down a Warlock. Maybe we can take out this healer. Try and purge off his big rejuice. Stun him. Put another stun on him. Oh no, I might be dead. Main death. Heal. Get a binding. Nice. Okay, we dropped the healer. Should be able to win the crystal. Take out this hunter, and then we've got that cart. Try and take the crystal and quick cap. Just kill the DK, bro. You can't CC a DK and cap, which is impossible. Just dunk on him before the healer comes back. Come on, man. Where's a blood DK? Oh, come on, dude. There's no way he's just tanking all of us. Come on, man. Silence him. Big Beast of Wrath should dunk on him. Okay, he just healed it. Ain't no way he's at 1%. What is this class? Alright, we got the flag. I mean, the people who play PvP are literally only playing it because it's fun, which means a lot of people genuinely value it intrinsically, which is good for the game. I guarantee in Mythic Plus, like, once everyone gets their mounts or the IO, they're all going to stop playing because it stops being fun. But PvP never stops being fun. You just keep playing it no matter what. So if they made PvP even remotely as rewarding, it would have way more participation. Because it's not tapping into the players who only play for rewards. It's just like player housing. Like, player housing is eventually going to have very few amount of people playing it. Not because it's not fun, but just because people only play for rewards in this game. But then if you put player power in housing, then people get annoyed because they don't... those players don't think it's fun. They want to do whatever thing in their game that they like to do for player power. Oh, he's ranging his healers real bad right now. We can dunk on that druid in the back. He's out of range. Got a snipe. Oh, we're going to lose to one cart. Doesn't even matter. I think they realize that. That's why they're peeling out. They just know they win if they hold that one cart. We have to somehow take both carts. I'm just hurtling to get in here so I don't get CC'd. Trying to trap the priest and then go on the druid. No, Acid Rogue is fun in Shuffle because the games are fast enough that you don't get to the problem where you like run out of energy and run out of vanishes. No, BM does good damage. It's just healers are really strong in Battlegrounds. If two of them are together, you're never killing anything. Like, one healer is worth at least 5 DPS. What, one healer is worth at least 5. At the moment. Might even be more than 5. So if there's 2 healers there and there's 3 DPS, the 2 healers are worth 10 DPS. You're at like a 3-to-1 disadvantage. Just purely on throughput. Now obviously you can CC them, but a lot of CCs in the game DR now, or aren't very long duration, or they break on damage. And because people are pretty uncoordinated and just blasting their buttons, like, you can't like actually CC the healers long enough to where that's like a condition to make up for the difference in throughput that they have. Yeah, silence is DR now. They fixed that with the disarms. Why do noob players hunters when others den its damage? Excuse me? You should apply for job at Blizzard. I like being a streamer, my guy. I like working remotely. I like having my own schedule. I ain't want to be moving to Irvine and live with 10 roommates and like barely get by and have to come into an office and deal with corporate politics. And yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. You see the 1900 players lobbing traps across the map? Dude, landing a trap's hard. Landing a trap is hard, my guy. What are my life goals, friend? Have a good time. Limit stress as much as possible. Limit bad stress, I should say. So there's good stress, right? Like going to the gym and working out or challenging yourself to learn something new or whatever. There's good stress, but there's also bad stress. And what is bad stress? Bad stress is somebody like a boss being manipulative to you and abusive to you, and you're stressed out and there's nothing you can do because they have all the power. That type of stress, I don't want anything to do with that. If I ever feel like that, I want to be like distancing myself as soon as possible away from situations like that. I think they need to change the ranking system too, but I don't think it's ever going to happen. I don't know how to prove to Blizzard that it would increase retention by doing it. Fighting in BG's 2 versus 6 and winning is so much more rewarding. How many people are doing that? What rating are you smurfing to be able to do that? There's no way, man. What? 2v16? Is it you and a healer versus 6 DPS? Because that's the only way that is even remotely happening. What I'm interested to see is how I feel like they catered really hard to creative and casual players this expansion. And I'm very curious to see how that plays out. Like, do those players stay or not? Right? Like, I'm very curious to see that. I don't think it was bad. I don't think it was bad for the game that they implemented stuff and did stuff like that. But I just want to see, like, can they actually get them to stay? My gut feeling is telling me that player housing will start to diminish its population. And I predicted that like long ago. It would be naive to assume that WoW's housing would be able to retain players any better than any other MMO's housing. Even though I think WoW's housing is the best of any game's housing. I think it's the best. It's just, it doesn't, eventually people are like, all right, I had my fun. I built the thing I want to build or whatever, I'm done. You worked with manipulative people who's building skyscrapers. I learned how to deal with them and made hella money. I mean, that's good for you, bro, but I ain't about that, bro. I like my peace. I like my peace. Frankly, I pretty much enjoy my day. I just want to keep saving up. Eventually, like, upgrade my house. Probably sell the house I'm in and try to upgrade my house. I think would be nice. Find somebody who wants to live a similar lifestyle. And then consider having a family at that point. That's kind of my plan or whatever. You know, it's your goal or whatever. I don't want to rent. I don't want to rent my property. It's too, like, you don't understand what it's like. Even just being an owner, like the stress of like maintaining this house and stuff. I don't want to deal with that while renting it to somebody. And in this area, there's like increasingly more like drugs and homeless problems arising. It would be a nightmare, I think, to rent or to be a landlord. Also, when you turn your house into a business like that, it's taxable when you sell it. Whereas if it's just your primary residence and you sell it in Canada, there's no, you pay, I think the person who buys it pays land transfer tax, but you don't pay tax on the capital gains of your house. Because it's a lot, bro. Like, you want to rent out a house, they're going to call you at 2 in the morning that the fucking water heater burst, and now you got to figure out someone to come fix it. And at least when I'm living in the house, if something happens, like, I can choose when to deal with it. Diamond Q, thank you for the 3 months. Like, oh, one of my sinks' tap is leaking. It's my house. I can decide when I want to do it. But if you're renting it, and then you have to worry about if they vandalize the house, or... It's just, I used to live in this house when it was rented, and it was a duplex. So when the other part was rented, and they got people in there that were punching holes in the walls, and their dogs were doing shit, and like, yeah. I don't know. I'd rather just sell it and then take the money as a down payment for an upgrade rather than rent it. Maybe that's not the best long-term strategy or whatever, but I would rather do that. Also, yeah, but it's not like it's bad passive income. It's taxable income. The only other advantage though of doing that is that you can write off like repairs, right? You can technically write them off on your taxes. That is a benefit. Or if you wanted to upgrade the property or whatever, now it's a write-off because it's being used as a business. But the disadvantage is that your capital gains are also taxable. So I don't know how you would run the math on that if it's worth it. It probably depends on how extensive the repair is, right? Like if you're doing a $50,000 repair or renovation, it might be worth renting the property to be able to write that off. But if you're just doing small dinky plumber repairs, it's not really going to make a dent relative to the capital gains that you're going to get charged over a 10-year period. Well, yeah, people squat, people don't pay rent. I don't know. Like, if the economy's in a good spot and everybody is trustworthy and you know what I mean, it's sure renting's fine. Like, renting your property out is fine. But if it's not, and people are sketchy, and people are on drugs, and you can't trust people, and people like feel like they can't get ahead, like they're gonna do bad things. But I don't know the math on it. But I don't think I'd want to be a landlord, man. I think it's at that point it's just better to own stocks. You don't have to do anything other than not freak out when they go down. Yeah, they changed the map to 4 flags and you click them and they're, yeah, it's much better like this. Alright, we got a one-on-one. He's hiding in the room. I don't think I bloodlusted. My pets got stunned. He's just dead though. What's going on? How am I just farming this guy so hard? Trinket Waldus? How did I just farm that guy so hard? Airbnb? Yeah, that would be nice. Like temporarily renting it out to people and you know they're gonna leave. And you're really only renting it out to people you know that have money. But it kind of depends on your Airbnb and its location. Like if you're renting to rich people, I think it's probably you're gonna be in a better spot if you're doing Airbnb to rich people. I mean, yeah, if you insult people, they're gonna ban you, man. I mean, imagine if you went to like a public soccer game and you're playing soccer and then you called somebody on your team the word you just described. They're probably gonna tell you to chill out the first time. And then eventually, if you're just got a shitty attitude and you're not fun to play with, they're gonna kick you out of the soccer area. I do think the community of people that think that it should be okay to just berate everybody on your team 24/7 and that's just how it should be and you shouldn't play unless you can put up with it. Like those people were privileged to not have to function in like normal societal areas, because if they behaved like that in other areas, they get punched in the face and they would stop behaving like that. But because there's no consequence on the internet, they think that it's just acceptable now to do that all the time. Oh, this guy's coming up. Alright, 1 versus 1. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Where you going? Where you going, little SP? Where you going, little SP? We having a 1v1. Trying to tentacle slap me, bro? It's okay. I'm into that. I'm into that. Disperse. Cheeto away from the fear. You're walking into the trap, brother. Is there a leaf in there? I know you're trying to bait me into a fear, guy. I ain't falling for that bait. All your void form? You feared my pets. Beast of Wrath them out. Big damage. The internet made people feel comfortable with talking shit without getting punched in the face. Mike the Goat Tyson. Yeah, like everyone did, right? As soon as you were anonymous, the mask could fall off, which is that most people are complete lunatics and only care about themselves. So if you inconvenience them even in the slightest, they will just absolutely want to tear you down. You put up with bosses who caused me to work 14 to 16-hour days because I could make a business case for a raise. Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't want that level of stress. I've never wanted that level of stress. Although streaming can come with a certain level of stress as well, right? Like, my income is not guaranteed, which is a unique sense of stress, which is why I'm so financially frugal, is to try and mitigate that stress as much as possible because I like doing it. Why can't you use recuperate? I don't actually know in BGs. It would be nice. Do I think that there are people out there who find it entertaining to insult people and other people who also find it entertaining to like trade insults? I think there are people like that, but it's not the majority of people. There are definitely people who like just like talking shit and other people who like being, you know, in an interaction. Both people might just like talking like that, but not everybody does. You know, it's the difference between banter, right? Like when you're talking shit with your friend to each other, but you know it's banter, versus it's somebody you've never met before. You have no idea. Trash talk is not a part of every game in every sport, my guy. You'll literally get red carded in soccer and kicked off the field. I don't... Wexo got me this boomkin plate on the wall. I don't know if he's here. He pops in and out every once in a while if he's playing the game or not. So I don't know if he's... he hasn't been around in a while. I know he resubbed to me and then he disappeared again, so I don't know. Like, myself personally, I don't really care, but I can see why a business owner would care. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you berating people in their game or place of business is causing them to lose business, I see why it's justifiable for them to prevent you from doing that. Like, if you went into a pizza place and you were just insulting people in the pizza place and people were leaving, I would kick you out because you're losing me business. You know what I'm saying? That's why they're doing it. It's not whether they think that it's better for the game or whatever. It's like, it's just business. You're losing them business. Mind you, I kind of think it should just be like, you know, like online chess. You can't even type messages. It's like you can do like emojis. It's like Hearthstone, right? Like Hearthstone, you can't talk directly. You can just use emotes. I honestly think like WoW Arena should be like that as well. There should be like an attack assignment that you're allowed to type. You know what I'm saying? But like nothing else. Just be like that, and then nothing else. I mean, most of the guys that were trash talking like that on Call of Duty, they just spam listened to Eminem and then just thought that's the cool way to behave. And they just emulated it. But again, they would never do it in real life. I think we want to go enhance at the Windwalker. Going on the lower armor type for the Windwalker and the BM Hunter is probably the move. We get barb shot on 2 targets though, for that extra cleave. The pets are stunned at the moment. I shouldn't play an undead pet against a Ret Paladin because they can stun undead. I also want to try and trank shot Earth Shield off as much as possible against the Shaman. We'll keep barb shot going. We'll disengage across the hill here. Go for a stun trap. He might try and ground. He glared it. That was super unfortunate. I wall the Ascendants here to reduce damage. I'll go for a silence on the healer. Try to get this. Spiny shot him. Nice, got lay on hands there. It's gonna be hard to trap with no stun though. Might have to just pull the Shaman downstairs. Red has no cooldowns up, so I don't need to do anything. I might just trap the red out of line of his healer. And try and pull the Shaman out of line too by running down here. As opposed to pushing in aggressively, I'll just pull away. Make the priest come in, and then we get CC. What just happened? What's up, twerk? How is the baby? Okay, let's get bleeds up on both. He's already got a grounding down. Isharath freedom my pet out of this. Try and get a disengage kick into a stun trap. Full trap. Get over on the Shaman with a cheetah. On a wall here, just because the Ret's using cooldowns. Try and purge our shields. We already got lay on hands and burrows, is great. Just waiting for Searing Glare, and then we'll put bleeds back up on both. We'll attack the closest guy here for a second. I don't have a trap for 7. I do have a silence, so let's just try and silence him. Spiny shot on the Shaman's damage cooldowns here. Pop Isharath and then wall and feign too. You want as much damage mitigation on these first ticks of Shaman as possible. I'm gonna trap the red on his wings and kite away. We paralyze the healer and it shares DR, so maximizing CC DRs there rather than not trapping forever. You also want to try and interrupt Resto Shamans because they have to cast, so he's counter shot there. We'll keep trank shotting to hit the Earth Shields and also to try and get the bops. Red doesn't have wings, so you can tank him. You just stand, you don't have to kite him. We'll pop Isharath here. We got triple stun and just blast damage. He links, which will break my trap, so just wait until we can snipe it. And we'll wait for the grounding totems too. Give freedom to my monk, although I maybe should have freedom to myself. Get another grounding, so just waiting. He also have a counter shot, he'll have to cast. So wait for his heal. Oh, it was fast. The cast was super fast. Trying to get a binding shot on that lasso, but I'm stuck. Freedom here. Oh, he mind controlled it. I want to put a trap, but he's moving him for some reason. I don't know why he moved him back upstairs. Try and get my pet rezzed. Feign Death the Hex. He's got another grounding down. Silence on him. Happy Sharath. There's another grounding. Stampede. I guess I'm just not going to trap this game. Try and get a binding shot on everything. And a YOLO a trap. Got it. He AoEs though. I think we just break it. This is why trap is kind of annoying. Just keep trying to trank off the air shields. Keep pressure up and try and kick his heels. Just win with kicks and damage. They say that guys change when they become dads. Do you feel like you've changed? I never DoorDash. I pretty much never eat out. Like I said, I'm extremely frugal. Like my goals are to reduce stress and maximize my ability to do the things that I like and get good at the things that I like. Alright, we'll get bleeds on both. Get a snare up on him. Pop Beast your Wrath, he's pushing in, do some damage. Trinket this. Wall. Freedom. Kite away. For a trap early. He trinketed. Feign Death, the Ascendance hits. Try and get a binding on everything. It's a wall again and turtle. Oh my god, enhanced damage is definitely something. Go for a silence on the healer. Stuns me. I might die in this. I have nothing. I healed. Stun his lasso. I don't have a trap though. And there's a grounding down, of course. Feign Death. I'm just trying to blast him out of LOS of his healer. That's all I can do. We got Link. Maybe I can kite away now. Keep him snared. I have to keep running. I don't have any cooldowns, so I need to try and trap the monk behind the pillar. Try and kite over here now. Just kite away from the monk as much as possible with no cooldowns. I'm just buying time. Keep snares on him. Bonnie shut on the corner here where the monk will likely run around. Some deep, so I got knocked off. It's kind of rough. I have no stuns right now. They're all DR'd. I'm just going to kite. Keep concussive shot up and keep barb shot up. And let my pets do the work. I'll be able to bait the monk again behind the pillar for a trap. That's my goal right now. There he is. Oh my god, he fist parried. Exil. Oh my god, stun the monk. Nice fear. I jumped too low. Snare the shaman. Wall in one. Keep him slowed. Beast your Wrath. Oh my god, I'm rooted. My pet is too far. I don't know where my pet is. It's not here though. Feign Death a hit here. Oh my god, the grip screwed up. Bonnie shot them. Concussive shot trap. He is grounding. Are we kidding? Why can't I kill it? YOLO trap. Didn't land it. There's no way to get him to run into it either, I don't think. I'm gonna try. Okay. Got him CC'd on the incap. Just line him so he can't connect. Oh god, the monk got here. I'm dead. Stun his fist. Where's my pet, man? Why is my pet always jerking off somewhere, dude? Oh god. It's Ascendance and I have nothing. Have any training in acting? I took music performance as my major in college. But I also have like 12 years now of like on-camera experience in content creation. Yeah, Enhance is really good. That's why I put it on S tier, even though people were like, Enhance is higher than Rogue? I actually think it is. Enhance is really good right now. Alright, let's drop Flare. There's actually no point in dropping Flare, but we probably should have been attacking Monk. I'm gonna try and ping it. Get him away from this. Keep him snared. Exil. Get a snare. Try to pre-silence the trap. Oh my god, bro. Ascendance is so scary. Feign this. Body shot on his trinket. Trying not to have to use 2 walls here by lining. I have to use 2 walls. Send him back here. Use your wrath on him. Dunk on him. Need more pressure on the monk. Okay, we got karma. Can we just bop it? Healing enhanced. Oh, I think I would have got purged, but I just YOLO a trap. Maybe he'll run into it if I go down or something. Oh, he is just running. This isn't too bad. We want the monk to run. Oh my god, he got a high mountain stun on me. Exil, freedom. Get distance. Keep him snared. Getting good pressure. Keep him low. My pets are rooted or something. Try and get a snare trap. He grounded. Oh, he didn't get it somehow. The monk's already hiding though. Keep him snared. Hang here. Disengage out of the root. Stun the monk. Beast your wrath. Keep purging to get that fortitude off eventually. Sit the shaman. He ran. My pet's being rooted is super annoying, my guy. Can't stop the hex. Pre-wall this. Disengage away. I'm about to get one shot by his ascendants. I do have turtle at least. Double stun them with binding. Try and purge the fortitude again. Finally got it. Okay, there's a priest coming in. Snare him. Oh no. He stunned the trap path. I might be dead here. I have to turtle as soon as possible. Does he have bubble? He's bop, it looks like. He got purged. Ascendance is just auto death, bro. Stun the shaman. Keep up the deeps. Kick him. YOLO trap. Oh, we're toast. Is it my turn to play with the wind enhance now? You get dad strength. I don't know. I feel like there's something like changes, you know, like your life's mission, your day to day, it completely changes when you become a dad. Alright. Beast your wrath. Mining shot. Big deeps. Oh, he's in trouble. Try and purge off that PI. We didn't get lucky. Everything's on stun DR. My guy is taking so much damage. Silence. I think he shot him out of there. We almost dunked on him. Kick his penance. I think I have stun DR coming up here. Stun DR. Oh my god, my trap didn't shoot. I hate this map. Okay, we got his trinket. Why am I snared so much? They're in trouble. I have nothing for him. Just cleaving damage on both. Trying to purge off shields. Ulti pennied. Get a binding shot on both. Priest is coming in for a fear. Try and slow him and disengage away from it. He moves towards me to fear again. I'll trap him. Try and bait his death here. Go for it. Beast your wrath. Oh my god, I might be dead. Big deeps. Wall heal because I just lost 90% of my health in one global. Sun is mindless. Silence him out. Kick him on Shadow Mend. Try and purge buffs. Reports. Just hit the wings. Freedom my guy. Why is my guy not getting freedom? Got a hex. I just YOLO a trap back there because he'll be lining sliding on the pillar. Oh, we get 2 hexes. What? We got bubble. He's got fist coming. Careful. I don't have any way to peel right now. I'm just snaring him. I have a kick for the healer. Kick him. I can double binding shot them here. Stun the healer. Trap the healer. Why is... Oh, it's not up. You gotta be kidding me. It was like 2 seconds away. He gripped him into it or something. There has no bubble. We can go ret. Beast your wrath. Try and do some deeps here. Big stampede. Cleave on them. Trigger this. Purge freedoms. Give freedom. Oh my god, I give it to myself. I have a kick for the healer again. Gotta try and land it. Kick him. Silence him out. He bops, trying to purge. We got everything except the bop. Trying to YOLO a trap with a concussive shot here. Oh, we're in trouble. Stun the red after Hex. Big Beast of Wrath. Double binding shot. Just trying to CC DBS here as much as possible. Oh my god, he's running. Get him snared. Kill commands on him. We get Karma again, dude. You try and trap the ret. Everything is DR'd. YOLO trap the priest. Freedom, my guy. Okay, I take it back. Windwalker is more OP than Enhance. I take it back. I mean, Windwalker basically is an Enhanced Shaman, except that their damage cooldown's 1 minute, and they have like better stuns and Mortal Strike. Yeah, the tank buffs are weird to let go through in PvP, I feel like. I feel like they literally rushed those changes through because of the MDI and didn't really take PvP implications even into consideration for those changes, because it's going to make the tanks really hard to kill. They were already hard to kill in PvP. They're going to be like impossible. Binding shot. Trap. Beast of Wrath. Silence the Paladin, so he can't use Lay here maybe, and he gets globalized. Keep bleeds up on both. We have Ascendance up. I'll give him freedom so he can move around and zap. Maybe we should just go Ret. This monk is too good and he just runs away. The Ret won't be able to do that. Feign here. Kill his grounding. Trap him. Oh my god, I don't know how that missed. Stun his heal. Beast of Wrath. Maybe just hit the healer a little bit here. Nah, not worth it. Try to get a binding on everything. Hopefully he drags him through the binding. Disengage around the corner here. Juked his grounding totem. Try and get a concussive trap. Get freedom to my shaman. Beast of Wrath time. Silence the healer. Stampede around the corner. Keep bleeds on both. Steering glare sucks. You sucks. Disengage out of this. He's got a grounding. I think we're just dead. Might just stun some DPS here, but I think we're dead. I just kicked the wrong guy. He's dead. Binding shot on both. Just not triggering it. Big Stampede. Try and go for the trap again. Nah, Windwalker's the king. But this is why I put Windwalker on the S+ tier. Yeah, Windwalker has healing reduction on their Rising Sun kicks. Anytime they Rising Sun kick, it's like using Mortal Strike on a warrior. Yeah, Rising Sun kick is 150k and puts healing reduction on you. Meanwhile, Affliction Lock, no Mortal Strike, and dinky little dot ticks. Little dinky dot ticks. Dinky dinky. Oh yeah, warriors love running behind the pillar, man. Warriors have been doing that since like 2007, though. If warriors aren't able to smack something, they literally think their life is over. I think there's an animal that's like that, isn't there? In the animal kingdom, where it's like it always has to be swimming or it dies, I think. There's like a fish like that. I'm pretty sure. Or it might be a bird. Is it a hummingbird? Like hummingbirds literally have to keep flapping their wings or they'll die or something like that? Warriors are like that. They have to keep attacking something or they're gonna die. Is it a shark? There's definitely some type of animal that has to keep moving or it dies. That's like a warrior. Because warriors, they have to be hitting something. So no matter where they go, even if it means they're going to die, they'll go there just to stay alive while they were going there. One sec. I need to go to the bathroom. You think I think BG Blitz is fun. I think the lack of moderation for cheating is an issue, but that's it. That's the same in any game, right? Like any game that neglects cheating suffers. But I think the format is good. I have fun in it. Mind you, I don't take it as seriously, right? Like I don't try to get rank 1 in it. And that's because I don't want to deal with the cheating and the sniping and the dodging and the whatever else. So I just go in and try to have good games and just fun moments. You have inner elbow veins? Wait, what? What's an inner elbow vein? I don't know what that means. Although this lighting's not really the best. I mean, I don't know. What arm? This one? I can't tell with this lighting. Oh, this? Is that what you're talking about? Outside? What? I don't know. My arms are my best feature, for sure. I'm gonna be getting veins everywhere pretty soon, man. I'm doing like 15k steps a day now. We're gonna get veins pretty soon. We're going in. Always play Rep Paladin. You do? I have not played Enhance yet today. No, CJ. Are you trying to give subs for it? I'm down to do some Enhance if somebody wants to give 5 subs for it. You guys can give 5 subs and pick any class to play. For me to play. Let's play 3s. Do you have a healer, Danny? Because some healer is not a healer. Some bathroom angle you can see the bicep vein. I think I'd have to lose at least 15 more pounds and then I would have bicep veins. I haven't queued Enhance in a bit though. I've played against a lot of them though. Where do you get the red glowing skeleton pet? Red glowing skeleton. This one? You get it in Vol'dun, don't you? I think you can tame one of the bosses in BFA from like King's Rest, I think. I'm pretty sure. No, I'm not gonna look into G1Ps or Ozempic or whatever. I don't believe in shortcuts. You know, if there's people who need it for medical reasons or whatever, that's one thing. But if you think that you're gonna be happy taking a shortcut, it's not true. You're flabbergasted that I find enjoyment in this brain dead spec. Hey man, I'm brain dead. What can I say? I like pressing kill command and going rawr. Disc? I think Disc is pretty good in Blitz, yeah. It can be rough on some maps where you have to like move a lot, but it's got good throughput. What's up, Rap 2200? Welcome to another stream. Hello, hello. I drank all the water. Another Eye of the Storm. Oh, we got a thing. We got some money. Do they go Mastery? I went Mastery, but I don't remember if it's because I was playing Marks. I honestly might go Marks after this game. Just to try it out. I think you're supposed to go Haste, actually. Aren't you? Oh no, it is Mastery? Oh. Why do you feel very good when Mage is the worst class in both PvP and PvE? Because they don't press Ice Block when they're on your team, and then when you play against them, you can't move the whole time? Did they raise the ceiling on this bubble? I swear the bubble used to be lower to the ground. Super Blitz. Yes. That's me. Mage is the worst class in Blitz. Or worst class in PvP is wild. That's not what he's saying. He's saying that he feels very good when it is the worst class in PvP. So he likes it when Mage sucks, basically. That's my interpretation of his message, at least. But he typed it on YouTube, so you can't see it. Oh no, I can't click the flag. Ooh. At least mages have to be good when they're meta. Yeah, but if they're good, they're unbeatable. Whereas this other specs, when they're OP, like, they're still somewhat beatable, you know? I always will love the way that camouflage looks on Hunter. And I think the reason that I like it is because it reminds me of Metal Mario from Mario 64. I don't know how they managed to nail making camouflage look so cool for Hunters. Just looks so cool. We already get dispersion. What? Bro, I'm owning these guys. 2v1. Oh god. Alright, we already killed Donner. Toss out some heals. Purge down the buffs. Turd his deaths. Yeah, Metal Mario on 64 was so good. I'm dead. Wow, this guy is good. You're just saying that because my pet is named Bebaton, aren't you? That's why you're saying it. You can't use recuperate in Battlegrounds. Otherwise, I would. You should be able to, but I don't know why you can't, but you can't. My only heal is camouflage. Yeah, of all things to make not work. They need to do weapon illusions for Hunters. You used to be able to like glitch it out and get one. Peace out, Pavel. My Hunter is pretty much fully geared, yeah. I'm just missing a ring. I need to get some enchants on the rings I have and some sockets, but... Actually, I don't remember if I upgraded my trinkets yet. No, I gotta upgrade trinkets. I actually can make one right now. But you can't do it in a BG. Ranged weapon illusion. It just means like the glows. Like when you go into your transmogs. And you can get like weapon enchant like this, you see? For some reason, you can't, this isn't enabled in the game. You can't like put weapon enchants on your ranged weapons for some reason. Like they think this looks strange or something. But I swear it looks cool, bro. Like look at my gun, bro. I got a golden gun. Like, I don't know why they don't just enable this. Like it's fine. My gun looks sick. Like we should be able to just transmog our weapon illusions like this. Why can we not do that? I think I slayed those guys pretty quickly because this is a bit lower rated of a game. That might not have been super geared. Oh, we got someone coming, I think. Oh my god, what is that flare on the ceiling, dude? But you also think upright orc looks good. How do you know that? Because I have my guy looking like that? Alright, we got some incomings. They're attacking the Blood Elf Tower. I ain't letting you take this one alive, Blades. I got pets on your nuts. Guess what? You're stunned in the room and you're blasted. Stampede. My pets will take you out, bro. You banished the wrong guy. You need to banish my pets. I think for me, though, the goal of your 20s is developing skills that let you build the day that you want to have basically for the rest of your life. Your day is going to include some things you don't want to do, but will make the future days better. And I don't think the perfect day is just sipping pina coladas the entire day, every day, till you die. We've seen what happens to the rich elites when they start doing that. They start eating people because they're bored. Do solo shuffle? Yeah, I think some competitive outlet, creative outlet, like you've got to have that for sure. Something you're striving to be the best at. Ain't nobody want to attack my base no more, dude. Come on, guys. I don't bite. Unless you pay me. This is the Hunter BG life, dude. You're just vibing at a base. We got incoming. Oh, that's my guy. I'm good, bro. Where are you going? You're a holy priest. Why are you here? Isn't there somewhere more effective? We got a Shadow Priest incoming. That guy's moving so fast. I didn't think Shadow Priest had mobility. Bro, I'm going in on this guy. He thinks I'm not going in on him. I'm going in on him. Got dispersion already. You thought this was a good idea, Shadow Priest buddy. You thought this was a good idea? Walking into my domain? Domain expansion. No brain zone. Full Zug. What is the armor percentage for my hunter? 22%. What's more fun, on Holy DK or Devo DH? Ooh, that's a hard one. I don't play either of them a lot, so I think Devo Demon Hunter probably is more fun initially than a DK, but long-term DK might be more fun. Holy Priest is the best healer for a new player. Trying to fight me, Bob the Bad? Not Bob the Builder, just Bob the Bad. You're confused with Blitz. What are you confused about? What are you confused about, Pepperoni Maloney? What has got you confused? Do you have a favorite PvP video from way back? Honestly, I love the OG Athene videos, man. The OG Athene videos, I remember watching them in high school at lunch break. They're so good back then. Rogue named Grim. Isn't that the guy that made like a lot of like machinima? Isn't that the machinima guy? Good afternoon, Tom. Gurubashi pre-arena is pretty pog, yeah. Jumping into the pit of death. These Qs aren't bad. If you Q shuffle and blitz, you can just rotating door between the two. You're DPSing the crap out of him as Holy Paladin. The crap out of who? I don't want to know what my time played is across my whole account. This character probably not super high, but across my whole account, it's probably pretty high. We're getting up and up in this club. How much money is my PC set up? Probably like no more than $1,500. If we include my desk, like, and everything, maybe we're pushing 2,500. Is he gonna port? I think he's gonna port back into the trap. Oh, he didn't. Feels bad, man. Easter Wrath. Purges alter time. Pop a wall here before I get stunned. Alright, we got damage reduction for this. Let's go ham on this guy. Cheeto away from the other guy. Look, oh, he slapped him. I kicked on top of it. Let's try and get a binding shot on him. Purge some buffs. My god, Windwalkers are broken. Pain death. Try and get a trap here. Oopsie. Ran into a ring-a-bing. Dude, trapping a monk is actually so annoying, I swear. You want to counter a hunter, just play a monk. Trank shot his shield off. Keep the mage slowed for my paladin. Just feel like this Windwalker's eventually going to one-shot me, though. Freedom my pets. Kick his ray. Invis. Stun. I tried to pre-trap it. It's the other monk's port. My god, bro. Double monk, so you can't tell which monk's port it is, so you can't put a trap on it. Swapping the Windwalker here with a binding shot. Okay! If it was low, would you even be you? I wouldn't be this version of me, but I'd still be me. Let's just open on this guy. Keep him snared. Put a binding on this guy. Run in. Oh my god, the freaking immunities. Kick that. Silence. Purge altar. I can't purge it, I guess. Nice Hodge. Try and trap this. Purge shields. Don't have it yet. Kill commands are going. Oh no. Freedom Cheetah and healing wall. Kick his sheep. Beat your Wrath Tab. Go ham while he's flying in the air and he's not healing as much. Wall of the Sleepwalk. Feign Death the Ray die anyways. Oh my god. Binding Shot on the mage. I don't even think mage should ever be a kill target. I actually think it's monk. Between altar and barrier and the mobility, like, way too many things. Sleep him on that. Silence his ray. Pre-silenced the ray, still dead though. Oh yeah, I was gonna go MM, I forgot. I forgot. I forgot. We were gonna go MM. Good call. My brain is kind of fried. I'm in a calorie deficit. Calories are low. Brain operations not optimal. Still just doing what I can, man. Here we'll probably get like double barbed shots to get good cleave. Somehow I didn't double barb shot. They're gonna leg sweep all of us if we stack. I can't be near there. Beast your Wrath. Big deeps. Get shields. Bounty shots on them. He survivaled, I think. Stun him. I'm gonna put a trap back on his port because he'll port back into it. Because he's too far away to heal his teammates. I'm gonna give freedom to my mage. Put a binding shot on them both. Keep snares on them. It's wings though, it's probably a block. Go for a silence on the healer. Beast your Wrath tab. Big deeps. Got Trinket Cocoon on that or something. Try and trap him. Full trap. Keep bleeds up. Swap on Pally, get bubble. Nice. They're popping cooldowns though. Try and purge off hots. He caps me. Trinket and kick him. Super aggressive, but it feels necessary. Stun the healer. He ports when I don't have a trap, which is good. Try and fake him out here with a fake trap. Big stampede. Can't trap. They're just stacked up. Just keep cleave going. Wall. Don't save defensives here. Nice sheep. Bounty shot on him. Broke his karma. Try and trap out. I thought he would trinket there. Magic bot, but I can go through it. He's still in trouble. Freedomed him as soon as I can. Keep him snared. He's in so much trouble. Oh my god. Silence the healer. Beast of Wrath. Go ham. Have to win here in the silence. He bleeds on both. Oh, we're like one global away, man. You need glucose. I have glucose. I'm not eating no carbs. I'm just eating low calorie. You think it'd be fun if they made 1v1 arena? I would love 1v1 arena. I love it. I would love it. Okay, we're just gonna break my trap, poggers. Get barb shots on both of them. The frost mage, we have cleave damage. I don't know where we're going. Monk said he wanted to kite on the pillar, but we're just like running around. Full trap. Purge's shield there. Stun him out. Silence him out of that. Big deeps. Keep the cleave on both. Trigger this so I can try and help. I don't have kick, I can't help. Get a double binding shot on them. We bubbled it. Oh no. Wall this and heal. I don't want to get low HP here. He doesn't need to deal with two people getting low. So back on this guy. To wait for his freedom. Sleeps me. Okay, this is depressing. Kick his sleep, trap him. Face your wrath. I just stun healer here. Oh my god, he's Shroud. I hate Shroud so much. His water ellie's gonna die. Try and purge freedom off this guy. I'm blinded. I need a dispel. He's gonna sleep healer soon. I got a binding shot on them. Oh my god, why did he not get stunned? Full trap. I think we're toast though. His water ellie is dead and I don't know if he's aware of it. Do they compensate you for doing commentary? I am paid, yes. Alright, we got the double stuns. Super annoying. Freedom on him. Trying to silence him. Purge's altar. Invises. We have Hunter's Mark on him. Kick sheeps. Can't stop Ray. We'll save Bonnie shot to land trap. Try and purge buffs. Sleeps me. Searing glared. Bonnie shot trap. Oh my god, he immuned it. This is gonna get annoying. You've heard him. I just can't with how many ways there are to avoid this. Full trap. And it just breaks. Okay, stun healer. My pet is rooted and can't. Stun healer. Just one shot him maybe. Kick his ring, you can't block. Keep him snared. Oh, now the mage has learned how to kite. Feels a good man. Big deeps. Oh my god, I'm CC'd the whole game. Bounty shot, trap. Somehow, okay, trinketed. I was like, how do you get out of that for free? Gazelle here and wall. I have two of them. Sounds like, dude, please. Sounds the mage. Freedom my monk. Oh, great. Great. I'm so glad the mage decided to play the game correctly and run around the pillar instead of just running back and forth. 1v1 arena, nice. Yeah, well, yeah, it would just be instant queue. It would be very nice. Is Mage AFK now or something? This is bait. I feel like this is bait. Why do I feel like this is bait? Oh my god. Every mechanic in this game fucks me over on traps so hard, man. It's actually insane. I had to deal with Searing Glare, Port, Verdant Embrace, CC immunity, just... Oh my god, I had to deal with Sank. I love getting screwed over on my trap. It's fun. No luck on the purge. My pet is just like not on him or something. I'm glared. Oh, I love it. I swear mages can't die. I don't know how this guy died with me. They're just unkillable. 10-second altar with ice block barrier and then 2 blocks. I can't stop his ray, he's dead. Did you watch Ven's reaction? No, I didn't see it. Should I do my own reaction? Do we need free content? Do we need reaction content? Well, let's upgrade our stuff. Let's upgrade our stoof. Our souffle. Reacts to Ven's reaction to Wa's posting. What? You want me to react to a react? Any Hodge My Milk BG Blitz? If someone wants to give 5 subs for it, sure. A Russian doll of social media. I am starting to lean Frostmage, Windwalker, and Prez as the only S+ tier specs. I'm starting to lean into that. And BM Hunter is just S tier. Windwalker is just beyond mind-meltingly overpowered, and so is Frostmage, and so is Prez Evoker, but... I think Devourer is. Oh, I got one right here. But we're about to see it in real time if it is. Already got Life Cocoon Poggers. I'm dead in 1 coil. Oh my god, bro. Why? I just can't even do anything. Trying to land a trap on this fucking class is so fucking annoying. Holy shit. How do you ever get trapped as a monk? You have to be a fucking moron. Oh my god. And now you just port while you're stunned. And I'm just dead trying to trap you. I swear you have to be a complete fucking moron to get trapped as a Mistweaver. No, you can't fucking stun them. They just port. It's literally fucking impossible to trap a Mistweaver. They have to be completely brain dead or not spec, port, and stun. It's physically impossible. The only reason I landed the first one was because he was close enough to his port that I could throw the trap at his port. Which then it becomes a 50-50 for him to guess whether or not I'm throwing it at him or I'm throwing it at his port. Because then he could just choose to not port, and he won't get trapped. It's the most annoying class in the game to trap. By far the most fucking annoying. Every single stun is just a port. And then you try and conk shot them and they just fucking crane and they're immune to slows. And Devourer is almost certainly not S+ tier. I don't know what kind of cocoa you've been smoking, but Devourer is not S+ tier. Devourer is very mid. I'm just gonna stay at the pillar. Because apparently I just die. Otherwise. Even if I'm on the pillar, I just die. What, dude, I'm so tired of these maps. Like, that never happened in other expansions. What the fuck did they do to the maps? Where you can, like, throw your shit on top of the pillar. Literally just didge. I'm telling you, Mistweavers can go immune to snares. You can't just snare trap them. There's also no point in playing Diamond Dice here because it's all ranged DPS. Dude, why am I this dead? A wall, I'm dead. I turtle, I'm dead. Oh. I'm pretty close to fully geared. I need to upgrade one more trinket. And then I need to get the chest piece in the ring. What is the rotation? Get barb shot up, press kill command. If you don't have kill command or you don't have barb shot up, press cobra shot. Blizz needs to add 90 boosts. That's what I've never understood. Like, if you like slow leveling, okay, then slow level. But if people want to level fast, then let them level fast. Like, why can't you just turn like slow leveling on yourself? You know what I mean? It should just be an in-game setting. You want to reduce your XP by 200% so you can immerse yourself in the world? Fucking go for it. But why does everybody else have to level slow if they don't want to? You can even give them an in-game achievement for leveling slow. Like, oh, you reduced your XP by 200%. Here's an in-game achievement for getting max level. But why do we have to force people to level slow who don't want to? We love revival immunity. Oh, did you successfully get a stun for trap? Great, he's magic immune now. If you get trapped as a misfavor, you're just terrible at the game, I swear. You have so many ways to stop yourself from getting trapped. Oh no. Oh, I need darked him. Roman was about to blast. Turtle the star. Try and YOLO trap the corner here. Oh, I'm dead. I need a dispel. Please. This guy gating in on top of us. I'm tired. I'm feared. We're dead. This is the only time Destrolock has ever felt good to me this entire expansion. Oh yeah, I was gonna go marksman. You guys need to tell me when the game is about to end to go marksman. Why do you think they won't do it? Well, one is because it would be very imbalanced. I would argue that almost every bracket is imbalanced, so what's your point there? But next one, they would probably say it's not going to be popular because 1v1's too intimidating. People need teammates to obscure being bad at the game to play it, or some psychoanalyst stupid reason. That would be the other one. Wall here. I wish every healer in this game wasn't such a pain in the dick to land a trap on, man. I don't know why I feel like I can't get any pressure on anything. Is my gear like broken or something? Like, how did we not break a shield right there with a fear on the priest? And then I get stunned on my trap, and then he reverses it anyways, so what was the point? So we got priest trinket. Maybe we can do something here shortly. Okay, never mind, we're dead. Oh, if 1v1 was balanced, for sure no one would bother with 3v3. It would be the most popular bracket. You realize that I just said all of the brackets are unbalanced anyways. I'm just trying to give you the reasoning that Blizzard would give. It's literally just templated. I could tell you exactly what they're going to say without a doubt or a missed beat. If you suggested 1v1, they would say no because it's not balanced around it. That's what they would say. And then the other reason, because I think they believe that Battlegrounds are the future because people are too intimidated to play small group content. They would probably say 1v1 is pointless because it's just too intimidating and people wouldn't do it. Would be another reason they would say. Not the reason I would say, it's the reason they would say. I'm not Blizzard. I feel like my pets are bugged or my gear is broken, man. Like, what? I feel like I'm doing no damage. Oh, this in prison is killing me inside. Oh, why did the lock randomly move? Oh my god. I have to YOLO trap. If you do anything that's too obvious, you're never gonna land it. Oh my god. Are my pets in passive? I think no. I have pet attack macros. Why Chimera shot? You just I don't even think. Do you even have it as BM? You don't spec it. Thought that was marks only. I'm pretty sure my pets have pet attack. Oh, I don't actually. Maybe my pets were legitimately not attacking. I think it's entirely possible that my pets were not attacking. I was like, why am I not doing damage? I don't have my attack macros on my bar. It's possible my pets were not attacking. No, I've never been to a music festival, no. I have not. Alright, we're going marks. We're going marks. We are marks. Yeah, we're still Dark Ranger. We are still the Ranger of the Dark. You understand me? Buff survival, please. I don't think it's happening, my guy. I think BM is... I'd probably drop it to S, but I don't know if my pets were literally not attacking that lobby or not. Because I had them on passive. They were still using kill command, but I don't know if they continue to attack or not after you do that. Without them having on assist or without a macro. You're in a blitz or surviving or pop out a stealth. Well, yeah, because their takedown does an insane amount of damage. It's the only reason they're viable. It's because takedown is so good. Pure damage. MM is on top. I mean, we'll see right here, Mega. Actually, my talents are probably out of date. I don't know if you play this like explosive shot stuff now that they buffed it or not. We'll see, I suppose. Bro, why the queue so fast? How did you get so fast? Yeah, I don't know. I must be in some like MMR spot where this is where all the healers are. For me, like there's not a lot of DPS at this rating, but there's like a good amount of healers. You're gonna buff EXP for leveling? I mean, I sure hope so, but I don't think so. I do feel like I farm mages as this though. My guy, bro. I hate invis resetting DRs on the DR tracker, man. God damn. I just threw Bonnie shot into immunity because I thought the shaman was off DR, but mass invis trolled me. Oof. It's BS that people have to wait 3 weeks between the time walk-ins. I don't know why they made the baseline dungeons so bad. The baseline dungeons feel like they take forever to clear at leveling, and they feel like they don't give it. I feel like they nerfed them. They like increase their difficulty and then nerf the XP that they get. I don't know why that happened. They feel so brutal. Like, are they just trying to pad the meter on time and dungeon of players or something? Like, I don't get it. My god, Ice Barrier just looks so fat when he gets it up like that. Like, what? I see why the arcane shot buff doesn't really matter, because you just use your surging whatever proc on black arrow only anyways. Oh. Aim shot, arcane shot, rapid fire black arrow. I have my stun trap off the R. Get a binding on him. Stun. Trap. Hey, trinkets. Oh no, is he dead? Is he out of range of our shaman? Oh no. Thing this. Heal. Sack. Use what I can to be not taking no damage right now. Purge's altar. Oh my god, he just freedomed. And he bugged the DR tracker by using invis right there. I swear that should actually be a tactic. If you're trying to like screw the hunters up, to try and reset the DR tracker like that. I swear you can actually just screw a hunter's DR so badly by randomly doing that. I don't know why the rogue just fucking ran off in the corner like that. Oh, we're dead. I was trying to trap the rogue because he trapped the paladin, but he just started running in a random direction. Yeah, no, the leveling feels incredibly hard. I don't know why they made the leveling dungeon so hard. Like, if they accidentally screwed something up, I don't know. Because they didn't feel like that on release. The leveling dungeons feel legitimately hard. Like, tanks get farmed, and it takes forever to clear everything. Survival Hunter is just kind of cheesy. You just one shot with takedown, or you do nothing. I think it's pretty poorly executed at the moment. I hate how many stealths there are. Is the hunter AFK? What's going on? I should have black arrowed first before rapid firing. Oh my god, this CC, dude. We got ranked out a lot too low. It still feels really insane. Oh my god, bro. And he had freaking cooldowns that whole time anyways. Oh, please. Oh, I'm dead. Well, I'm not really free casting. I'm getting disarmed and stunned on everything I'm trying to do. I swear even if you have Hunter's Mark on them, they still go in stealth for like at least 2 seconds before you can see them. We need to go Hunter and not Rogue also. I just attack either of them, but I don't think we should focus Rogue. Unless he's just the only option. Okay, I just got hit one shot by takedown, puggers. Wait, do I have 2 freedoms? How the hell do I have 2 freedoms? My pet can do one and I can do one. I'm done attacking the rogue. It's literally unkillable. I don't know why they both feel unkillable. Oh, I love being disarmed. One tick of frozen orb breaks my trap, brother. Oh my fucking god, dude. I'm dead. Oh my god, please. Well, it's infinitely better when we're on Hunter than Rogue. At least as a focus target. Oh my god, what? Oh, we're dead. We're dead. No, I have 2 freedoms. I have this Master Call one, and I have also this other thing from Cunning ability. I don't even want a pet, though. I think people play the pet because the Spotting Eagle is only like 4% of your damage, maybe, or something. Can't really trap off that. Ugh. Right, everything is just feign deathing and going invisible. Ugh. My god, bro. Outlaw Trickster? I mean, what's this guy playing? He still played the Trickster. You can land a trap like that by having them targeted, so it shows their circle under their character, and if you put your mouse cursor directly in the middle of that circle, you will land the trap almost 100% of the time. I haven't tried Cassie's build. No, this is the old build. I haven't played MM since they did all the changes. Wait, what? I thought he was rain, but his water elemental juked me out. My god, bro, I just want to be in his line of sight, please. Oh my god, bro. I want to attack, man, please. Just let me attack. BM Hunter is the most played spec for max leveled tunes. Dun, 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 dun. Link? Link what? You want my spicy link? That's gonna be a lot of gifted subs, my guys. Oh, what? You wanted the data of Azeroth to be able to see which specs are the most leveled. Max level only characters. Rat Paladin is the highest. You're telling me 0.6% of all of the max level. Does this even add up to 100%? Does someone do the math and add this up to see if it adds up to 100%? Wait, there's a lot of boomkins. I didn't expect this many boomkins. Yeah, Ret is insane. Want a healing tide to have less health but heal more? The thing is should I watch that video and make a react to it because I need YouTube content? Because the thing with that is that's basically unwinding. Like, the issue with the game is that they went half in. Half the specs, they correctly nerfed the power of their cooldowns. Resto Shaman is an example of that. Resto Shaman cooldowns don't heal for a lot. They're not that strong. But they said they were going to do that to all of the classes. And if you do it to all of the classes, then the game is fun. But if you only do it to half of the classes, and then the other half of the classes are still running around with one-shots, you just feel like you can't do anything now because you're going to get one-shot and you can't counter it. So you either nerf the remaining cooldowns or you buff back the stuff that you nerfed to balance the game. But buffing it back would just be returning the game to the War Within, which I didn't think is what they wanted. They wanted a different game. So... like, the real solution is you just nerf the other classes whose cooldowns are too strong. Whose remaining cooldowns are too strong. Is Spirit Link Totem even good? I mean, I guess as a raid cooldown maybe, but... This is Dragonflight Season 8. Not really. I don't, this is definitely like slightly different. For some classes. All the enhances are coming out of the woodwork? Yeah, dude. Enhance is back. What do you mean? Enhance is back. Did you miss it? I'm in this weird spot where I'm hungry, but I really, like, have no more allowance to eat things. I should have got the mini cucumbers, bro. Why didn't I just get the mini cucumbers? Ugh, I could have eaten some mini cucumber. No, popcorn's too high. Mini cucumbers like the only thing that could have saved me right now. This has nothing to do with frugality. This is just to do with calorie deficit. I spend quite a bit of money on food, actually. I'm frugal about a lot of things. Like, I don't buy new things, but I do actually spend a lot on food. I probably spend more than most people on food. But I also think that buying quality food is going to make me more money in the future, so that's why I do it. I should probably buy nicer clothes because I actually think looking nice makes you more money too. But we are where we are. I would love to eat a carrot, but I don't have any carrots. Carrot would be bliss right now. I'm honestly about to go maybe put a bowl of broccoli in the microwave and literally just eat straight broccoli. How's your pop star? I'm sure that he's still going, but kind of feel like he's a ticking time bomb. Would you still be frugal? No, if I was a billionaire, no. If I was a billionaire, I'd have the fanciest mansion, the nicest car. For sure. My family would have the nicest houses and the nicest cars. And I would run my house like Hugh Hefner. And it'd be just sexy time all the time. But would you still play WoW? I don't know. I don't know. Probably because there's too much time in the day. It is very hard to push rating. Do you think being a billionaire would be boring? I mean, if you were completely unskilled and untalented, maybe, yeah. But I don't think I'm unskilled or untalented. Like, if you were just a clueless moron, useless, who inherited daddy's billions or whatever, it might be boring to be a billionaire. Dating apps don't exist where I live, my guy. I can swipe 3 times and then there's no one left for matches. Why do you live in the middle of nowhere? Cost of living. Go to places? It's not in the plan, brother. It's not in the plan yet. I live near Courage the Cowardly Dog. I don't remember who Courage the Cowardly Dog is. Is that like Clifford the Big Red Dog? We got some axes. Whoa. Do you work on the side? No. Content creation is my full-time job. I probably work like at least 50 to 60 hours a week. What is my favorite healthy meal? Steak. It is time to rapid fire. Oh god, they just came in hot. What the hell, brother? Wait, I'm BM. What the hell? That was MM. This Garbanzo. Dude, this BG BM sucks. The diet is going. I mean, I'm struggling mentally and physically and emotionally, but my weight is going down. So put up with the struggle and get her done. Bro, BM when there's healers nearby is actually just such a boring spec in BGs. I just feel like I'm not hurting anyone. And I can't CC because it just breaks instantly. So I just sit here like, I feel like I'm tickling their butts with my nose hairs. Unable to make their HP move. Bro, Blood DK is going to be insanely OP after they buff it on Tuesday, I swear. I swear on me, mum. After seeing a couple Blood DKs today, like, when they get the armor buffs and everything, they're going to be crazy good. When you see the Tuesdays buffs? You mean like the tank buffs? They're on Blue Tracker. If you go Blue Tracker on Google and go to that website, it'll tell you every change that's ever been made. Focusing the flags. Walking Dead Blood DK? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't think its damage is insane. I'm just saying it's like, I think it'll be completely unkillable. This one blows the DPS spec? Bro, that was literally what, like, Wrath? My pet is always in something, bro. Doing something somewhere. I don't even know what it freed him, but it wasn't me. Yeah, this map sucks for pets. I don't even know where my pet is right now. Armor pen? Wasn't it? It literally just... I don't even remember what Blood's rotation when it was considered a DPS spec was. Where's my pets at, dude? I need you guys. Or my pets are just always out of the game. Good afternoon, Donovan. Hello. I feel like it's weird that you can burrow with the flag, but you can't ice block. I swear it's just an oversight because it's a PvP talent and those things that are immune to those mechanics were implemented like years ago, maybe when PvP was still a priority. All this? This? Oh my god, turtle. They've realized if they go on the top, my pets have to run all the way around and they take 0 damage. We need to get this 4 cap. You got it, buddy? Oh. Oh. Oh, we lose. God, I hate this map. Pets are just busy running around on the sides over and over. No, I think PvP is a lot of people. I think it would be so stupid to let PvP go completely in WoW. PvE goes in cycles. Like, it would be so dumb. It would be just so dumb. Even if you as a developer personally don't like it, I swear it would be dumb. If Mythic Plus got neglected as hard as PvP did, everyone would have stopped doing Mythic Plus also. There's been multiple seasons where Mythic Plus has like the same glaring types of issues, but because they care about it, they fix those issues very quickly. And the only reason PvP participation is low is because it doesn't get rewards from PvE or for PvEers. If you look at PvP and like TBC and stuff, PvP has such high participation because PvEers get gear from it. Yeah, shuffle as a healer is very rough. It is very rough, both like mechanically to play with no voice comms and stuff like that, and then also it's very often that a lobby, it's like a 25% chance that one DPS is like under geared or kind of bad, and they're gonna just go 0-6 no matter what you do as a healer. And then it's 25% chance also that one of the DPSs is a Giga gamer playing something OP and he's gonna go 6-0. So you have a 50% chance that the game is gonna go 3-3 under those conditions. Did you start the... Are you just trying to get me to announce that guy's channel name as free advertising? I don't understand. No, this is the only channel I have. He's the only one. John Travolta. He's not even a freaking Destrolock. How are you gonna name yourself John Travolta and not be a Destrolock? Huh? Demon Bolt? I mean, he's Lightning Bolt, I guess. Lightning Bolt's not as iconic, though. I don't think, like... If you were to say, what's a bolt in WoW, I would never say Lightning Bolt first. One thing you don't understand is why in WoW is why would better players get better gear to widen the gap? You don't get better gear anymore. You used to, like in Shadowlands. Everybody can buy the same gear now. Got the clump stump. What are we doing, Professor Clump? What are we doing, Professor Clump? Vote on the healer, brother. No, I got Inkcapper. I don't have a kick. I already got Magic Ball? Poggers? Alright, cheetah time. Oh, I might be dead. And the Feral Druid. Are we just cleaving? So cleaving is believing? Even cleaving? Healer is not CC'd, but I might still be in danger. 2 damage and then trap. That way he's panicked. Somehow he saved himself. I can't really line my shaman right now, but I don't really want to drag on top of him either. Try to get a binding shot on both here. Green death. Another stun. Might die without being able to turtle here. Oh, I just went the wrong way to trap the healer. Swap on this feral. Got bark skin. All this. Did you just try and skull bash me? Oh no. I'm dead. I'm dead. Well, yeah, it's also crazy that you say that like PvP isn't worth developing because nobody's playing it when they've left this glaring rating issue in the game for like 3 years. Yeah, obviously no one's gonna play if they can't go up in rating. No one would do anything in this game if they couldn't like progress at what they were doing. It's like deliberately sabotaging it and then just going, no, people don't like PvP. That's why it's not successful. It's like the most fundamental core aspect of it is completely neglected for like 2 years. Guess the game's just unpopular. We shouldn't develop PvP. Brother, if people couldn't get above 2k rating, 2k IO, and Mythic Plus, no one would do it either. It's the most sabotaged, rigged against mode in the fucking game, I swear. And everybody's just like, no, it's just not successful. People just don't like PvP. Brother. Just joshing thing with 14 months. We sack here, we kick that. Try and trap him. Wings on me is sketchy. I mean, literally all the content in this game is basically view-botted by Blizzard. Like, oh, not enough people are doing Prey? Okay, well in 12.0.7, it's going to be the fastest experience to level. And now our Prey numbers are going to be up, so it's going to look really popular. Like, everything is view-botted in this game, man. And so if your content isn't getting view-botted, all the content that is getting view-botted is obviously going to get more viewers. PvP just out here fending for itself, brother. I should have kicked that clone. View botted. Yes. The content, like PvE content, is view botted. They can just arbitrarily say, okay, this raid gives the best item and it's really easy. Boom! It has 1 million kills and looks super popular. It's view botted. That's all it takes. If you want to view bot PvP, all you have to do is put a best in slot PvE piece of gear, make it really easy to get rating, and boom! What do you know? Millions of people are doing it. That's what I mean. They can view bot their own content. You don't even have to make good content in WoW anymore. Just make content that gives the best item and it's super easy, and boom, millions of people are doing it. And it looks super successful. That's why it's view botted. The content doesn't have to stand on its own 2 feet. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. People don't do PvP because you can't get any rating and you can't get any gear. It's not view botted at all. No, not on Twitch, in game. It's just it's a like view botting. It isn't actually view botting.
Party mode has been unlocked. Spam your memes for free.
I feel like my
Describe
hunter
the
is bugged,
song
bro, I swear.
In chat.
Look, I'm not doing damage.
The Crucible. Super says it's not about the rating. It's not about the conquest points. This battleground is a rehearsal dinner for the rest of your life. They are bad teammates. They are simulations. Prepare yourself.
The song is being created. Keep the train alive.
Like, why does no one do
3
pet
minutes to
battles?
unlock it.
Is it because pet battles are fundamentally bad? No, they don't give you any rewards. Nobody does anything in this fucking dumb game unless it gives them rewards.
Just Joshinyo
Period.
is leading this
You wanted to bring
hype
pet battles
train.
back to life? Just give it some loot. People would do it. No progress or no loot, they don't do it. It's dead content. That's why player housing is going to eventually have no one in it. They even tried to fucking viewbot player housing by putting like a weekly quest where you just need to go to your neighborhood and you get crests. And I think even with that, they still can't get people to go back after the initial wave. Like, people don't do stuff for fun anymore, man. They just only do it if it gives rewards. No rewards, don't go. No progress, no amount I'm working towards, don't do. Brother, what is this? Can we, like, oh my fucking god, why do you need to have a piss slow on the ground? You pee your pants and I can't move.
You don't take.
Whoa, shit, this clone. I think I'm dead.
Chat. The brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Like, the player housing is good and it's fun, but it doesn't matter because people don't do shit in this fucking game for fun. After a certain point, they just don't.
This is the train in the mental gym. If you leave now, you'll never win. Super says take it, super says heal. Iron will forge by what you feel. Iron bark up.
Oh my god, man, the CC. Can I just, like, not be CC'd by bullshit?
The train is fading.
I think it's a Siphene.
Level stuck.
I mean, FOMO is part of it too, yeah.
The lobby is lost.
If they put a seasonal housing reward or something, like a cosmetic, that would get people to do it, probably. Like, you have to do player housing every week to progress this bar that gives you a seasonal item or mount, and they could get people to do it. But everything in the game has to reward you or give you a mount with progress. Or, oh my god, I keep pressing my fucking wall instead of my mount. I'm just so tired of people pretending like content in this game is popular because it's fucking fun. It's not. It's completely reward driven. I could make the most dull, boring content in the game and flag it with millions of players. You just put some fucking OP item and a good mount on it and bam, 2 billion people are doing garbage content. Like, the content doesn't even have to be good.
For better or for worse. For shuffle or for heal. The vows are sealed.
Time remaining. 1 minute.
Well, we'll say Shadow Priest feels
Subs.
incredibly tanky.
For shuffle
To level up.
or for heal. The vows are sealed.
Oh, I'm so tired of piss CC, dude. This feels like such a hard MM lobby. Everything is so fucking tanky.
Marriage prep.
30 seconds. Time
I don't know if
is
that's the stun
running
DR
out.
or not, because it's fucking grayed out.
Solo shuffle. The Crucible. Super says it's not about the rating.
I didn't purge the bot. Feels bad, man.
There is only
And we get
12
precog on my
seconds
freaking
left.
stun. I'm getting static fielded. I'm stunned. I love when the ret just fucking runs around the pillar, bro.
Train has reached its destination.
I dead even though I pre-walled. Yep. I mean, they've always put in these like little tiny mini games or whatever. Every patch. Like since the dawn of time. But if there was no mounts and no transmogs, 0 people would have played Decor Duel. Maybe they would have played it once and then never played it again. If there was no transmogs or mounts, they wouldn't do it. That's what I mean by the content in the game doesn't have to stand on its own 2 feet. If you just put limited FOMO rewards, people will do anything you make. Like, if Decor Duel was its own game, it would have 0 players. I swear Shadow counters fucking MM. It's actually crazy. I can't do any pressure to anything. I mean, look at Fellowship. Fellowship is the best example. Are dungeons actually popular, or people just like the reward systems in WoW? Because Fellowship is a pretty good dungeon experience, but no one's playing it. Whereas Mythic Plus has so many people playing it. Is it just Blizzard's better at it? I mean, maybe, but like how much better at it? Like that much better at it? Dude, this is such a fucking hell lobby. Just, I can't land a trap and I can't do any damage to anything. I'm done trying to trap. I am just going to run in the corner and hope I don't die. Which is also probably unlikely to happen. Everything is so tanky, man. I'm done trying to trap, bro. I'm dead. He just silenced the hunter. Oh shit, he linked. Oh my god, I'm just dead through Link. Link's not a cooldown. I legitimately cannot move his HP down. There's a siphoning on me and I'm stunned. Oh, please just randomly one-shot him. Please. I'm just getting knocked. I can't hit him, he's on a pillar. This is so fun. Oh, we won a game, dude. Is everyone a jaded boomer? Wait, who's the jaded boomer? No, it's just, my point is that reward structure is a very important driver to participation in this game's content. So when the fundamental reward structure for PvP is broken, you can't gain rating, obviously the participation will go down. So it's rigged. Imagine if in decor duels it was just bugged and you couldn't earn currency to buy the transmog. No one would fucking do it. It's the same fucking problem. It's fucking crazy to just be like, PvP's dead, not worth developing. Look, no one's doing it. When you're literally rigging the fucking game to have no one play it. What do you mean? I could rig decor duels if I was a dev and wanted to fucking kill it too. Like, hello? Oh yeah, decor duel just doesn't reward any currency to buy transmogs. Oh wow, no one's doing decor duels now, guys. What happened? Is it just dead? It's just insane, man. I'm dead. Siphoning, dude. Ugh. Well, I said that they've been doing mini games like this for ages. I understand that. But I'm just trying to tell you that if these mini games ever came out and didn't have any rewards, no one would do them. Or if their fundamental system of getting the rewards was bugged and not working, no one would do them. So obviously, if PvP has its reward structure completely bugged, you can't gain rating, then yeah, no one's going to play it. What's fucking crazy is that the rating is so siphoned out of the arena brackets, and its arena still has more people playing it than Battlegrounds. So like, come on, man. Battlegrounds are literally rigged to have higher participation than arenas, and they still don't. You're literally rigging the fucking numbers to make Battlegrounds more popular, and they're still not more popular. How the fuck is that even possible? Arena is such a good mode that it is being sabotaged and rigged to the maximum potential, and still people fucking play it. That's fucking insane, man. If you rigged the shit out of decor duels to be unsuccessful, it would have negative people playing it. Negative. No one would play it. Like hello? This is what I'm saying. Like, the game, you're not acknowledging the intrinsic value of any of the modes anymore. You're just going, oh, this has higher participation. Well, yeah, of course it does. You put unique rewards in it, limited time rewards. I mean, look what happened to Plunderstorm. Plunderstorm was a decent game. As soon as everyone got their transmogs, pew, no one was playing it. No one cared anymore. A change of pace. Did you see what happened to Trainwrecks? He got banned in Valorant, and the chief anti-cheat officer at Riot was arguing on Twitter and leaked his IP address. How does he know he leaked? Like, he linked his IP address to him in a Twitter conversation? I don't understand. I mean, that's got to be a breach of Riot's contract, I would assume, to give out personal information of users now. I don't know if he'll get sued over it, but I could imagine someone getting fired over that. It's like, bro, just increase MMR. I don't understand. And just leave it alone after you increase it. Stop. Like, what is this shit? Why does it reset every season? It's not even like we're asking for ongoing attention. Just change it one time and never fucking touch it again. It's a one-time change you make, and then more people have fun. They can actually gain rating. The gladiator mount is actually attainable. You shouldn't have to be a BlizzCon champion level player to get the glad mount. Like what? That's what rank 1 title is for. You should not have to be a BlizzCon champion to get the fucking mount. Like, just increase the MMR. I don't understand. And then never fucking touch it again and leave it. Just leave it. Like, PvP is going to be more accessible. We're lowering Gladiator to 2300. It's harder to get Gladiator right now than when it was 2400. Because of MMR. Just pick one number, one pace. Don't change it. Leave it, and then go. Yeah, they lowered the CR requirement, but MMR, for whatever reason, I don't know if it's deliberate or not deliberate, but MMR is completely squished. You have to be like an AWC level player to be over like 2400 rating. I don't understand how they wouldn't understand that this is a major issue. This like, I've explained it in PvE terms multiple times. It would be like not being able to get 2k IO in Mythic Plus for 4 weeks or 8 weeks. You can't get over 2k IO. The entire game would be on fire. That's the equivalent. Instead, PvP, just people silently quit. It just doesn't get acknowledged. Like, not even an acknowledgement. Just complete silence. Like, what? Yeah, of course that mode's gonna die. It's like an abused fucking animal. You don't feed it. You don't give it water. Oh, no shit. It died in the fucking basement because you don't let it outside in its own fucking feces. Like, obviously, if you don't take care of something. Oh, this plant died. It must be a shit plant. Oh, you didn't plant it in soil. You planted it in cement. It didn't fucking water it. Wow, the plant died. I wonder why. It's so crazy, man. Like, it's so crazy. Oh, the game mode that's completely neglected died. Oh. Crazy. If Mythic Plus had these issues and they were perpetuated like this, it would also see a huge decline in participation. Like, this is the biggest issue facing the game right now. People are leaving because they can't progress. Yeah, I don't understand. I swear the classic game is getting more attention than the retail game. Like, what? Like, whoever the fucking dev is that's doing PvP changes in classic, put them on the fucking retail team. What are you doing? Hello? Take, like, oh, this guy's giving, like, okay. Like, what? What are we doing right now? Also, I feel like there's no way the guy who's doing PvP changes in Classic can even have that much of a workload that he couldn't also do the retail. I don't believe that. I don't believe that it's not possible. How's your day been? It's been pretty good, but I'm in a calorie deficit, so I'm extremely moody. It's very easy to set me off. So when people say stuff like PvP is dead, and it's like, bro, it's the most rigged shit ever. Of course it's gonna die. It's like an abused animal locked in a basement with no food or water, and it's just shitting itself in the basement, not allowed to go outside. It's a perfectly healthy dog. It would love to have a great life, but it's just completely fucking abused. Like, what? It is true. It could be worse. BFA was worse. BFA was the peak of the neglect. It can always be worse. BFA was the peak. We do still get balance changes. There is that. But the balance changes don't mean shit if the fundamental reward system is broken. Like, what? If the game could be perfectly balanced, if people can't get above 1500 rating, they're still gonna quit. You like what? Mad eating potato, thank you for the 10. You want some rap god, bro? You want some calorie deficit rap god? Where is my tracks, bro? Where's my tracks? You like the rant so far? This is what I don't understand. It's just like, why was PvP participation astronomically high throughout TBC, Wrath, Kata, MOP, and then it started falling off in WoD? The main reason is because they removed the gear from PvP. I remember there was a period in WoD, and this was only an issue because they had a content drought that was longer than they really needed to have. It was like over a year where there was no new content in WoD and we're waiting for Legion. Ultimately, it was worth it because Legion was fucking amazing as a result of that delay. But because of that drought, the best gear, so if you got max level in that downtime, the year at the end of WoD, the best gear you could get before you got into the raid, so your pre-raid BIS is what it's called, was Conquest gear. Because the Conquest catch-up cap was like 30,000 because the season had been going for such an asinine long of a duration that you could get all of the gear from PvP. So if you ding max level, the best content you could do before getting into a raid group was PvPing. And they snipped that out of the game almost instantly when, like, after that. It was like, oh shit. But I bet PvP had the highest participation ever. It was. The Conquest gear was your pre-raid BIS at the end of WoD, when the game was fucking irrelevant anyways. It was just a year of people logging into raid log once a week, and that was fucking it. There was no Mythic Plus. It was literally just dead for a year. This is why I think it's so fucking dumb to say that it's okay if we just kill PvP. PvP has saved this game during so many downtimes and so many lows. There's been multiple seasons where I see PvEers are like, I'm bored, this is frustrating, I don't want to play Mythic Plus. And they go and they play PvP because it's there. Sure, it happens vice versa also. PvP has down moments and people do Mythic Plus instead. To think that WoW would be better off if you just took it out of the game, I think is just completely naive. It's completely naive. I've been struggling. I've been stuck on my key journey. Mind you, we haven't had XPS in here for a while, and so we haven't been really getting a lot of Mythic Plus activations. As like, I'm just saying, like, there's no way that it would make sense to remove PvP from WoW. It makes no sense. PvP is not taking anything away from the game either. The only thing that's taking away from PvE is them not doing balance tuning. They can do like what they just did with tanks. Like, if Mythic Plus sucks, it's just because they're not tuning the tanks, even though they just did, right? Like, if they didn't tune the tanks, that has nothing to do with PvP existing. Why Brewmaster's the most OP tank in Mythic Plus? It has nothing to do with PvP existing. It's so fried to me when I see forum posts or streamers thinking that PvP existing is ruining PvE balance. It's not. They just don't want to balance it. If they, like, what? I don't think it's that fucking hard to go in there and be like, okay, Brewmaster's too tanky, make it less tanky. These guys aren't tanky enough, make them more tanky. Like, what? That has nothing to do with PvP. It's just they have to go in and do that. It has absolutely nothing to do with PvP. If PvP didn't exist, you'd still have that same problem. I think the fact that WoW PvP feels like it's completely rigged against it, sabotaged, hated by half of its player base, like not the PvPers, but just in general the game's player base, like half of the game's player base hates it. It's rigged. It has all of these glaring issues and bugs and rating discrepancies, and it still has people playing it. My fucking god, bro, that is a godlike video game. That is a godlike video game. If a game can survive all of that bullshit and still have people playing it, that game must be damn fucking good, man. There is no game that could survive that. No fucking game that wasn't actually good that could survive that. Absolutely none. I do miss having Halinka. I think things started off kind of rocky at the beginning. He was kind of new at the beginning, but then when he started communicating with the community that wasn't telling him terrible things about him and his family, and then I think he did a really good job after that point. Although BFA was kind of skamaz. I don't know if he had any influence on BFA or not. But Legion was really good. Shadowlands was an improvement. Dragonflight was an improvement. I think even War Within wasn't too bad. It was too one-shotty. And then Midnight could have been really good if they just applied what they've done to half of the specs to the other half of them. You know what I mean? Like, okay, Resto Shaman, Healing Tide doesn't heal that much. It doesn't top people instantly. Great. Well, then why does Windwalker Monk kill me in one global? Like, it makes no sense. You've applied good changes to half the specs, but the other half still one-shot people. The whole point was we're going to spend less time at 100% health, more time in the middle, and so the pace of the game is easier to understand instead of just being you're at full HP, nothing's happening, or you're instantly dead. That was the whole point. But that can't be achieved if only half of the specs have those necessary corrections applied to them, and the other half don't. It just won't. The half that don't have it applied are just overpowered, and the half that do just feel like garbage. You don't think you'd play WoW anymore if PvE wasn't there? I think it's crazy when people start talking about how, like, the game would just be better if it was removed. Like, PvE is flourishing right now, even with PvP's existence. This makes no sense to me that you want to just delete some portion of the game. Because you're probably personally butthurt because you're not good at it. Like, what? Like, I don't want PvE deleted. Like, what? There's a way to have both portions of the game flourish. Okay, we gotta wrap this BG. I got some rating to squeeze. I'm ready to make some big plays. Arrows rain. Bring an aim shot pain. Eternal arcane shots and eternal black arrows. Are you guys ready? Path looking narrow. Ancient king, call me a pharaoh. DK's trying to cast across the map. My rogue was sitting there waiting to land a sap. I got black arrow, I'm popping lust. I'm about to be busting a nut. Snaring this Mistweaver because he's the FC. If he has a crowd control breaker for that, I'll leave. Aim shot straight up the tuchus. Arcane shot to the dick. Rapid fire coming through. Those shots are quick. Where is he going, bro? Why is he so fast? Come back here, bro. I need to eat that ass. Got him slow with a concussive shot. I'm about to make his heart attack stop with a blood clot. Black arrow spam. Trinket that shit, bro. I'm the man. Never mind. I didn't have a plan. I yielded that shit. And now I'm prego. Oh no, this is it. Guy's trying to run away from me, but I slowed. Rapid fire again, bro. You're getting stacks of deeps, but you're still healing good. I don't understand what's going on. How did I miss my trap? It was in melee range. I'm literally angry, fried, and deranged. Calorie deficit ain't helping at all. Please don't land that cloud on me, fall. Oh, I have to wait for this donut shit. Is he mounting up? This is bullshit. He got out of the base for free. No chains of ice. I'm coming in, Mr. DK. Let's not be nice. I got rapid fires. Let's go. Let's win. Did that even do damage? I don't know, man. Nice kick. Aim shot. Fart boy about to get gassed. Big deeps. Body in a heap. I dare you to cast, bro. I got a kick at the ready. I'm about to be going steady. Like my shots. How do you get back to the team? Nobody has the flag on mine? What the he? Oh, hey. Oh, I'm stuck on a wall. Stun, trap, bro. No fall. Triggering out of that. I'm trying to CC. But I got stunned up and GG. I want to play the round. Please help me attack the monk now. We're running out of time and we're running out of space. Although I thought space wasn't limited, okay? Black hole, swallow him up. Another life cocoon, what's up? I think I'm still just toast. I'm just trying to move in, bro, but I'm getting roast. Rapid fire. Oh, I'm dead. Well, at least somebody got the flag, man. We're dead and we're waiting to play. Oh, can we do okay? What's up, sick mate? I mean, WoW PvP is by far the best MMO PvP experience you're gonna find. And if it was just, oh, just play League of Legends if you want to play a PvP game. Like, what? That's like telling somebody who plays tennis, because tennis is less popular than basketball, just go play basketball if you want to play a real sport. It's so insane. Alright, exit Woe Jesse's going in. Oh, god damn it, he died, man. Rogues and Hunters on his dick. Oh, I just lost half my HP really quick. I got nothing left, I can't do damn. There's a warrior and a hunter on me, man. Alright, where are they at? Needs to do some damage on these rats. These repstallions. Arcane shot. A battalion. Where are you going? You little reptile. The heck rhymes with reptile? Walked a mile. Land defile. You've been defiled. Burst shot coming through. Didn't even do any damage, dude. He's walled up. Well, I'm bricked up. Rapid fire. He's got a stick up his butt. You're dead, bro. Explosive shot. Arcane shot. Go. How do you survive that hit? You bubbled that late, kid? I'm going pew pew crazy. Guy's trying to heal up. He's running out of time. Black arrow came through while I rhyme. I'm out here, bro. I'm on the grind. How is this paladin still alive? Alright, Hunter's on me, the Ruminator. I'm about to be whipping out the Delineator, because I'm the one who's been taking out all of these freaking haters. I got bleeds on me, but I got a camo. And no, I ain't talking about the camo toe. Camouflage. I need a heal. Where's the flag at, dude? I'm dead. Battleground was fun, but it died really fast. Yeah, it needs an ecosystem, brother. It's because it doesn't have any addictive properties. The long-standing games have addictive properties cooked into them. If you just make a good game, it's not enough. You have to have addiction baked into your game design. Alright, this is it. Going ham. Going into the paint. Doesn't matter, he died. He got touched in his taint. Even though I dropped the fart boy off in the pool. He feigned death while he drools. I have a high ground because I rule. I might have to drop down. I really gotta drop a stool. I gotta go poop, bro. I can feel a turtle and it's coming out of the crack. It's about to land with a thwack. Doing my best, but I need a tic-tac for my anus because it's stinky as fuck. Thank God he's dead. We need more MMR, we need more rating. Everybody in the chat, we know you're waiting. So here we go again, I'm figure skating. Oh my god, this damage on me, bro. Alright, we got away and he's dead. Tried to launch a dragon at my head. Doesn't understand I've had worse things thrown. And I'm the one who rules the throne. You want an ice cream cone? Like Post Malone? To the world you're about to be shown. Out first class, you've been flown. Alright, here we go. Cyber Knights, thank you for the raid. Rapid fire, black arrow straight to the dick. Why do I keep rhyming everything with dick? I don't know. I got peen on the mind. I'm rapping and playing in the game at the same time. It's all for fun and it's all for jokes. Don't understand that these were not pre-wrote. These lyrics are improvised on the spot. Oh, fuck. We're getting CC'd and he's getting away. I tried to concussive shot him and peg his leg. Is that enough? Will we manage to kill? A hunter's coming through and I'm not dying on this hill. No knockback traps, no big plays. Guys just pressing crane and rolling in the hay. Is anyone on my team even trying to cap the flag? What the hell's going on? Shit, such a drag. and I'm the queen. Arcane shot, GG. Benjamin broke his knee. If somebody gets the flag and cast, we'll win, GG. We're fighting Huckleberry Finn. Huckleberry was my favorite book as a kid, but I can't remember what it was about, man. Black Arrow Fly. Never mind. I'm the one who died. I mean, yeah, you could recolor the mount. I mean, the reason that they wouldn't ever do that, though, is it would be too many rewards for PvP. You have to understand that I feel like most of their game design decisions when it comes to rewards is mitigating a very loud collector audience, that if they put rewards behind too many, like, high-level play restrictions, whether the PvE or PvP, they know they're going to complain. The collectors literally want all of their mounts to only be RNG, just free get mounts. They don't want mounts that are locked behind any sort of skill requirement. Which is a little bit crazy to me, because an RNG mount you might never get, but if you just get good at the game or buy a boost, you will get the skill mounts. Alright, we're down 2 caps. I think that's it, bro. Whip it out and start to fap. Nothing we could do. Run your victory lap. I've done my best, but my neck's been snapped. I'm popping, bro. I'm going with the coolies. I don't give a shit if I'm left out here drooling, because I got thrones that I need to be ruling. Oh, never mind. My thread's been spooling. Oh, he's a healer, bro. No wonder I can't do shit. I thought I might have had that hunter real quick. Dead in the dirt. Pawn knocked over, bro, and feelings hurt. No, yeah, I agree. Like, the people who complain that, oh, the Mythic Raid mount's too hard to get. I mean, look what they even did, actually, with the Mythic Raid mount last tier on the pre-patch. They made it a joke, like everyone got it. They definitely care about appeasing this, like, collector audience, which makes sense, because the collector audience has the most sunken cost fallacy in the game. So if those people get pissed and leave, you're losing a sub that will stay forever, because they are addicted to their account's progression, and they will come back no matter what, because they've put such a big investment. So it does make sense to do that. It does make sense to try to make sure that the collectors are happy, because those players are those are your forever players. They will never leave. But if you do something that scales their collection out of control or makes them mad, then they might leave. But yeah, they made all the mythic mounts a joke to get at the end of the expansion, and I swear they did that just for the collectors. Because they get mad whenever there's any sort of mount that's locked behind skill. They'd rather every mount only be locked through RNG, which is hilarious to me, because that's even fucking... like, you might never get a mount that's locked behind RNG. At least you can boost and buy a mount that's locked behind skill. And I want to understand, because, like, if you're a real collector, why would you want every mount to be easy to get? Like, a real collector doesn't want everyone having the same collection as them. Makes no sense. I think maybe it's just gambling addiction, yeah. I mean, they're streaming gambling because they're being given money, man. If Mitch Jones wasn't involved, none of them would be getting this opportunity, because their viewership's not high enough. Bean has honestly grown in audience, to be fair to him, but his audience originally would not have been sizable enough to get this opportunity. It's like literally Mitch Jones is just paying them to hang out with him. Their efforts as far as advertising gambling is completely irrelevant. I don't think like Bean or Snuts or any of those guys are getting paid because their channels are worth money to these gambling companies. It's literally Mitch Jones paying them to keep him company, because he doesn't want to do it alone, because it's probably boring as shit. So yeah, if some really rich dude is paying you to do whatever you want, or they want, and it's a lot of money, you're going to do it. Even if they weren't WoW PvPers. They could have been Fortnite streamers. If they were getting this opportunity, they would have taken it regardless. Ugh. No, they're old, bro, and some of them are terrible with their finances, man. If they weren't so terrible with their finances, they could probably have done whatever they want, but some of them are fucking so bad with their finances. They probably have to do what they're doing, and they're probably still not saving money with how bad some of them are with their finances. Like Sam I Am was like struggling to pay rent, and some guy gave him $50,000. And what the fuck does he do? He goes out and buys a $50,000 car. So fucking bad with your finances. Like, hello, you're going from almost about to be on the street. Some guy gives you 50 grand and you go buy a fucking car. Just so bad with your finances. Just so bad. And I think most of them are like that. They have to gamble to earn this money because they've just fucked their finances so hard. How did Mitch Jones get so much money? I mean, he's been a pretty popular and successful streamer for a while. He's also, I think he's pretty well connected with Trainwrecks, who is like, he said he's a billionaire or something, but Trainwrecks is really rich. So again, it's just, he knows, it's like a tier list. It's like Trainwrecks funneling money to Mitch, and then Mitch Jones funneling money to his friends, and then, yeah. You're not that bad. Well, I'm just saying that they're doing the gambling stuff. Sure, it's good money, but it's because they've been so bad with their money. I hope that with this opportunity, this gift they've been given to correct that they've actually been doing that. If they're literally if at the end of this gambling arc they're broke, begging their streams for money, it's so fucking pathetic. It's so pathetic, and I hope they get nothing. Like, what a fucking joke. Like, if you can't get given $50,000 from some random dude on the internet streaming WoW and be fine with your finances, and then you get a gambling opportunity where you're making thousands of dollars a day and you're still fucked on your finances, nah, you fucking deserve it. Like, holy shit, I hope no one ever bails you out again. You are so stupid if that happens. I swear. I swear. Like, my God, man. There's just no excuse at that point. A car should be no more than 10% of your net worth. Honestly, probably even lower. A lot of people think they need to drive new cars. Just drive a used car. I don't know exactly how Trainwreck's got all of his money. He's been very generous with it. But in some cases, I don't even know if generosity is actually a good thing. Because it's just enabling people's bad behaviors. And not even behaviors necessarily. Bad habits. You know what I mean? Like, if you know you have a safety net that's going to bail you out, you're never actually going to learn anything. You don't want car... No, I don't understand how people can afford car payments. Especially with gas. Insurance. Mechanical failures. Maintenance. Fluids. Bro, if he hasn't paid off his debt, I just can't even understand his brain at that point. You're a BlizzCon champion, but you can't pay off the debt of your house if you're making thousands of dollars a day from gambling. I just can't at that point. I can't understand that person's brain. It's too far gone at that point for me to understand it. Like, I get I'm pretty over top of the frugal. Like, I'm wearing the same shirt for like 6 years now. But my God, bro. And I've seen like so many of these TikToks of that guy, Caleb, I think his name is, and he does like financial audits of like popular people. And I'm just like, how are these people so bad? How are they so bad? I just don't get it. They're so bad. It's literally just a couple of clicks on a fucking menu on a bank app, and you're done. Like, my fucking God, bro. Yeah, I'm pointing at people who have the ability to be like financially independent being financially irresponsible. Somebody who's financially responsible has the ability to critique someone for being financially irresponsible. Yes, they do. I would be a hypocrite if I was also in life crippling debt criticizing them. Then I'm a hypocrite. Your point makes no sense, Rekatron. It makes no sense. It would only make sense if I was also financially irresponsible and then criticizing other people's finances. Live and let live. Well, my point of this was arguing that if you were somebody in that position, because you've been financially irresponsible, where you're desperate as fuck, and someone presents you a huge opportunity to make a shit ton of money so you can continue living your financially irresponsible lifestyle, you have to take it. And it doesn't matter what game you were playing at that point, you were going to take it. WoW PvP could have been the perfect game ever for these guys, and they could have absolutely loved playing it, and they still would have done this. One, because they have to, and two, because it's way too enticing. I mean, WoW PvP probably has to have still something to it because Sidu still came back to play it. He doesn't have to. I don't know if he came back because he feels guilty for Mez or Trill or something, maybe. But maybe it's more guilt than anything. But, I mean, he doesn't have to come back. He didn't have to. Mind you, I think it's kind of stupid not to, just because, like, you don't know if that gambling shit's going to go away. You don't know. And I mean, maybe Twitch viewers are just so knocked out of it that they'll just forgive you for selling them out and trying to get them addicted to gambling and siphoning their money, and they'll just forgive you and give you money later anyways. Maybe. I've seen crazier things that streamers have done and people still send them money. And they're multi-millionaire streamers and they still send them money after fucking people over. It's fucking crazy to me. Like, once you get to like a certain level of fame or beauty or humor or whatever, people just do crazy shit no matter what you do. Sidu has been donating big bucks to Mez every month. Well, I think there's probably some guilt for Mez because Mez doesn't want to do the gambling stuff. I'm like 99% sure. I mean, I don't care what they do. They can do whatever they want to do. They can do those things. My point is that anyone would have taken that opportunity regardless of what game they were playing. That's my point. They can gamble, blow all their money on bullshit. I don't care. I'm not the one that's going to have to live with the consequences or the stress of knowing if something's going to save me in the future. So I don't care. Mez is probably happy. Well, Mez is getting to benefit from the gambling without selling his reputation out, without having to break his morals. Honestly, Mez is pretty 500 IQ. Mez doesn't have to do boring gambling, doesn't have to sell out his stream, so he gets to maintain his reputation, which he has a really good reputation on his stream, and he's got a lot of subs on his stream. And he still gets the gambling money because Sidu's going to send it to him. Mez is a fucking genius, bro. Mez is a genius. What do you mean? That's fucking insane, bro. That's insane. And he gets to guilt Sidu into still competing. Oh my god. He still gets his AWC team. He still gets the gambling money. He still gets to keep his reputation. That's fucking, that is, bro. He's got the best deal of anyone. What do you mean? That is the best deal. I will give Sidu credit though. The fact that he does feel guilt for that is good. That's good. Like, as far as his character, that's good for his character. I still don't agree with what he's doing though. But yeah, Mez is 5-head. I mean, if he's even remotely financially responsible, he should be able to retire by the end of this. You do it for a year, and you should be able to retire. Like, what, like, you make how much a day? Let's just guess. Let's just say you make $3,000 a day. I don't know if he does it every day. Let's just say he nets $3,000 a day. So we do $3,000 times 7 times 4. He's making $84,000 a month. We times that by 12. It's $1 million in a year. You take, let's say, 40% from taxes. He's got 600,000. You're gonna have to do it for more than 1 year. You do it for like 3 years. Do it for like 3 years maybe, and invest a lot of it. Like live off of 100K, and then invest the rest of it. You should be able to retire. Sea-Doo. I mean, Mitch should just be able to retire already. You don't think you can retire off of $500,000 invested for 3 years? 7% return on 500K over 3 years. Your house is paid off. There's no debt. If I had money, I would gift subs. Hey man, you're subbed to me at all. You have turbo, okay, Rekatron? I don't know if it's a Twitch Prime or something, but... Mitch buys $50,000 shakes. He's not good with his money. Yeah. I mean, a lot of this stuff also comes down to childhood habits and like what you were taught. Like I was always taught to save. Like when I was a kid and I got my first job, they're like, okay, I'm not buying you video games anymore. You had to buy your own video game, which required saving because my job didn't make a lot of money. I'd have to save for like 3 months to be able to afford a video game. But that just taught me, okay, I gotta save my money if I want to get things I want to get. Other people might have grown up with parents who stole money from them. And then if your parents stole money from you, you're going to develop habits of spending it before they can steal it from you. Well, yeah, if you grew up in extreme poverty also and didn't have a lot of stuff, you're probably going to be more scarcity mindset, right? And you're going to be like, I need to save this and preserve this. Oof. That was the first 200,000 I think I've seen this expansion. He got a USB drive with 150K on it. What? How does he have 150K on a USB, like Bitcoin or something? Your dad was an addict, he stole money and that became even more cheap. Well, yeah, and then it's probably also like a little bit of genetics towards your personality type. Like I'm more on a neurotic end, like I'm more prone to negative emotion, so I save because it's like preservation. But if you're less prone to negative emotions, you might not have higher levels of anxiety. You might not have more awareness to those types of situations and threats. Oh, God. But Mez is on the golden goose, bro. He couldn't get in touch with him? I mean, is 150K even a lot of money to Mitch anymore? I'm seeing these like 2 million slot pulls. I mean, yeah, more than the average person is poor, is completely broke, because the ultra wealthy skew up the average. You know, you have to look at the median, right? Like median net worth is like paycheck to paycheck. That's what you are for most people. Wait, he was up 500K and then down 2 million? Is that fake Pixie Fairy money though, or like actual money? I don't understand. It's so we're in this weird like gambling era. Not even just like this casino stuff, just everything. Everything is just gambling. I don't know what happened. I don't know if it's just because the economy is so bad that people like feel like they have to do it, or if like our dopamine systems are so fried that we only feel emotions when we're gambling now. Like we've experienced such high levels of heightened entertainment that we can't feel anything unless we're gambling our life savings on it. We're just trying to feel something, like most people who are addicted to it or something. Yeah, no, there's you can bet on anything. You can literally you can have like security footage of an intersection, and you can bet whether when the light's gonna turn green. Like what? People are literally losing money betting when a light's gonna turn green. And then the people who are really making money are the platforms that facilitate the gambling, where they take like a 0.01% cut of any money you gamble without taking any risk. It's insane. Like being the person who, I think that's why that guy who used to be the CEO of Blizzard is working on a sports betting company now. It's just free money you collect from idiots who are addicted to gambling. You don't have to take any risk yourself. It's better than being an insurance company. I shouldn't have jumped. Oh god. "2018 they unbanned gambling ads." Ah. People are making money laughing at stupid people. Well, yeah, exactly. It's just like taking advantage of the simps on the internet. Like people are just making shit tons of money laughing at stupid people. Which I mean, whatever, but that's just what it is now. The meta is trying to build platforms that can siphon as much money from dumb people. When is the next round of AWC? June. I can't remember the exact date. I think June 12th. 12th? I'm trying to figure out, like, I don't know. I did not know. How do I bet on AWC? I mean, it would have to be a third-party website, I assume, and I don't even know. Blizzard might be able to action it if somebody did that. Maybe they can't. Could Blizzard action you if you made a separate website for gambling on video game tournaments? Like, you could do it for all games. Would they even be able to ban you from doing that? There's your next Claude project. Yeah, just make a esports betting website where people can bet on the outcome of League of Legends Worlds and Counter-Strike. Put all the games. Honestly, you'd make a shit ton of money, I think. Because sports betting is really popular. Makes a ton of money. Why wouldn't video game sports betting? A Chinese LOL player? Well, I mean, if you're a player and you're capable of rigging matches, it's a bit different than just a random dude. You can do on Kaishi. So Kaishi is like a gambling website or something. Make a site to bet on how fast Claude site's gonna get hacked. Mercatron, why are you rubbing your tummy, bro? Valve has banned third-party gambling stuff. I just don't understand how you could, though, like, legally. Like, how do you police that? I saw a guy who was making minimum wage bet $50 on single baseball pitch and he lost. Yeah. I think it's just desperation for a lot of people. I think it's also some people are numb. I mean, maybe this is really rich people, right? They're probably very numb and they don't feel anything anymore. So by like putting some really big stakes, like betting a bunch of money, it makes them feel like they're alive. That's probably the reason that like successful people do it. Quote unquote successful people. And then poor people, it's just desperation. It's desperation, and it's also possibly a bit of greed, right? Like you don't want to do any of the work, and this is a chance you could shortcut it. Would you play threes right now or no? I feel super fried. I don't know if it'd be a good idea. I feel like I'm playing very badly right now. You're gambling because you see Sea-Doo playing slots every day? Well, then maybe he's worth something to the gambling companies. I would imagine how they're doing it is that they like record their CCVs as a group and then submit it all combined. And that's how they get like their deals or whatever. Because there's no way. Like some of them get no viewership. Unless Mitch hosts them directly. Except Bean. What is this mog? He's a paladin, but he's a death knight. This is false advertising. This is straight up false advertising, my guy. You cannot be a death knight wearing full paladin tier 3. Just complete false advertising. Your priest is in warlock gear? What the hell, bro? Is nothing sacred anymore? Is nothing sacred? One spinning crane kick and he just healed everyone to full what? Let's kick the wrong guy. Oh, we give him precog on my silence. I swear I'm doing so much damage, but because this monk presses spinning crane kick on like 2 pets, he just heals the mage to full every millisecond. Bro, spinning crane kick needs to get nerfed. Like, what? It's actually insane, man. The amount of healing that spinning crane kick does on pets is actually stupid. Take a shot every time Super says something needs to be nerfed. How about you guys subscribe every time I do? It'd be just as stupid of a decision. Oh. Where'd the shaman go? How did he just teleport? It's actually crazy how different the matchup is because you can actually trap a shaman. A shot of alcohol costs $8. What kind of alcohol are you buying? But I don't understand. I don't understand how people afford to drink or smoke. How do you guys do it? Like, at least WoW addiction is only like $400 a year. I start drinking, it's $400 a week. Like, what? If you can port while silenced, I'm gonna scream. This guy is freaking out right now from that damage, dude. No way. Oh, we lose off that, man. Oh, I gotta get to sleep. Or sheep. You're very frugal and you have 3 budgeted vices: cigars, food, and games. Yeah, but food, I mean, food is expected. Games can be expensive if you play gacha games, or you're buying like the new game every time and then put it in your collection and don't play it. I mean, Earthenwall Totem got deleted because no one played it in PvE. I think it's the main reason it got deleted. It just happened to also not be that great in PvP. About the game you brought up earlier and never even played it, the WoW ripoff. Wait, what's a WoW ripoff? Oh my god, AMS the trap. I love that you can just run around me as a BM hunter. No, I might be dead. Oh, Fellowship? Yeah. I think Fellowship's a good game. But it doesn't matter. People, like, being a good game is not enough anymore. You have to abuse human brain psychology with rewards and progression and get them addicted, and you have to give them some higher purpose to stay on it long enough to develop that addiction. Otherwise your game is just toast. No one's going to play it. What's up, Mike Housey? I don't know why you're saying Happy Mother's Day to me. You think I'm your mom or something? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, I missed my kick. Oh, thank god. Well, Fellowship underestimated how many people do Mythic Plus because it's fun versus sunken cost fallacy that they've invested into their character for so long. The sunken cost fallacy is a huge reason people play WoW over other games. You can't just like unplug and just switch over. Too many memories, too much effort put into the game. To just say that it all meant nothing and give it up like that, like a game would have to be absolutely insanely legendary to be able to get that type of pull. Oh my fucking, I love landing a trap against a monk, dude. Oh my god, dude. Wait, does it not have random groups? So you have to have friends to play it? No, I mean, I think the battlegrounds are just fun to jump in, you know what I mean? That's why I swear like WoW PvP at its core is still a good game. Oh my god, my game just crashed because I opened my transmog tab. Cope Sniper? I mean, I was just playing BM. What do you mean? What do you mean, Shardress, man? I thought I've just been playing both. I've just been queuing both. Bro, this is our first stream with no Rinley and no XPS. And I don't remember how long. How long has it been? BM is the Chad spec. It's a sad day. Come on, man. BM's not that disgusting, okay? It's not that gross. Weakness. Thank you for the 3-month sub, my guy. MM might not be that high. I think it's still at least A tier though. Might just depend on the situation a bit. The situation does depend quite a lot.
Party mode has
What
been
just happened?
unlocked.
Oh my
Spam
god,
the
Rinley
menus
showed up
for
in the
free.
final hour.
Describe the
It's
next
not.
song
I thought this was going to be
in
the
chat.
first stream with no XPS and no Rinley, and I was going to be depressed. But it's not. Rinley is here and has arrived. Does this mean it's Mythic Plus time? Time will tell.
Leak data. The truth is out. No. Good evening, chat tonight. We aren't playing a game. We are breaking a story that the developers tried to bury. They told us it was skill. They told us it was popularity.
Song is in the oven.
But we have the logs.
Chat, 3 minutes left. Keep
have
this
the
train
proof.
alive to unlock it.
The arenas are empty, and the raids are full. Not because of fun.
What is this AI talking about right now? Windwalker monk? What?
Empty arenas, no one is there. Raids are popping everywhere. Check the metrics, check the graph. It's an algorithm, just doing math.
Shake it for the gifted subs? Do you think if I twerk right now, people will sub? Is that it?
Look at the loot
Is
table.
that it?
What do you
We
see?
need to twerk?
Epics and tier
I don't even know how to
sets
twerk.
injected for free, bribing the masses with shiny
cord is
gear
stuck on my
just
mic.
to hide that nobody's
Rinley
there.
is currently our top supporter. Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Brutal heat,
Throwing
no
back to
bots
the
for
AI.
us, no dev support, just the grind and the painful report. Super warned us he saw the code. They called him crazy. They called him a conspiracy theorist.
What?
But look at the screen now.
Why are you guys saying nah, bruh? The deficit makes you do crazy things. I'm in a calorie deficit and a severe Twitch Prime deficit right now, man. I'm doing whatever it takes.
The invisible hand is pushing the mouse. Quietly
Looks like you're riding a
killing
horse.
house. Artificial inflation in the server line. Believe the hype. It's all a lie.
Time remaining.
My source.
2 minutes.
Inside the server room. Told me they just copied.
I'm cornering the
roster.
white boy twerking market.
The train is fading. Signal breaking up. They are cutting the feed.
What?
The report will be buried. Who keeps the leak alive? Who sends the bits to save the truth? Don't let them silence the stream. We need more data. Inject the bits. Save the report! Save the report! Save the report! Keep it alive! Keep it alive! Keep it alive! Keep it alive! It's all a puppet show. Strings on the screen, devil in the code. Making the scene, but we see the truth through the digital haze.
Time remaining.
Through the smoky
1
craze.
minute.
U-boats!
5 more subs for the next
This
level.
has been a special report. The train is leaving the station. Stay skeptical. Chatsupa was right.
What the hell?
"30 seconds. Time is running out."
What is this AI ear eviscerating noise? It'll be
There is
okay, brother.
only 12 seconds left. The hype train has successfully reached its destination.
But did it? Galaxy Ball Nunchucks. A little Windwalker. Yep. Did not expect Rinley to pick Windwalker. I'm under geared though. I'm under geared though. And I also don't think you were supposed to wear haste as Windwalker. Doesn't even matter on Windwalker. Okay, I'm gonna be right back real quick while we're in the queue here. Oh. Hey, buddy. We're about to have a battle. We're having a sky battle today, bucko. Bam! What, you think I can... you think I need a weapon to beat you? Is that it? You think I need a weapon, bro? I don't even need a weapon. You can take my weapon. I won't need it. Come on, Baron Z. What the heck was that? I'm getting smacked around, dude. Oh, my God. Oh. Maybe I picked a fight with the wrong guy, dude. This is stressful. Oh, no. Reflect. I can't stun him. What has healed him? I gotta kite him, I gotta kite him, I gotta kite him. I'm a ranged class, he's not. I can just stay out of range. Oh. Oh, hello. Oh, he killed my friend. Whatever, dude, I got this. One button. One button, baby. Disarmed. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, little buddy? Pre-faint your go? Blind your go? Bait your trinket? Vanish? Sap him? No sap. Oh, sap. Might be able to cap. If I get like 3 saps into a kidney or something. I think I just gotta kill him. Let's just kill him. Oh no, the Warlock Cloak is coil. Big damage with 1 button, baby! Oh my god, bro. I'm about to 1v2 with the 1 button. Are we about to 1v2? I need to pick up that cooldown reduction. YOLO bomb on the fear so I can cooldown reset my bomb. And then step back and blades on him. Thistle T and dance and go hammies. 1v2? 1v2 with 1 button? 1v2? 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 Oh my god. I think I'm getting it. I think I'm getting it. We got it, dude. This guy wants to duel me. Do you even know what you're challenging me to? Do you understand the mistake you've made? The error of your ways?
Round 1. Fight!
Oh, he's a rep hound. I thought he was a warrior. Whatever, bloodlust. You think I won't cheat? Gul'dan cheats. Big rapid fire, baby. Oh, you're about to get caught in a binding shot. Pew pew! Pre-wall the Hodge. You're not gonna come at me? Huh? You're not gonna come at me? You're not gonna come at me? You're lay on handsing, bro. You're scared. You're scared. Try to get that. Feign death. Feign death on the war stomp. Knock him back. Blast him in the booty cheeks. Big volley down. Rapid fire. On the wall. Silence him up. He's gonna have to bubble. He's gonna have to bubble. It's time to bubble, bro. You're getting kicked on cast, bro. You can't bubble. I got the bubble. I turret the bubble. You get to attack in your bubble, but I can't attack in my bubble? Blizzard, where's the equality here? This is not equality. Trap him up. Get some distance. Oh my god. It's too much damage. It's too much damage. It's too much damage. I have cheat death. Haha! Pew pew! Vanish. Cheap shot. Go, 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 go. One button, one button, one button. That's all it takes. Just one button, baby. Just one button. That's all it takes. Hey, little Geralt. You want to have a battle? Oh my god, he does. I didn't actually expect that. Oh god. Yeah, we just press this. Oh my god. Geralt is very scary in The Witcher and in World of Warcraft here. Oh my god, I'm terrified of this guy. What rating are you? I've played nothing as Windwalker. I would imagine, yeah. I would imagine 0 is probably a well-rounded number for you. 0 rated, my guy. This is the first day I can feel myself struggling so hard with a calorie deficit, man. I literally am grinding my teeth together. This is the first hard day. Just chew gum. You get a high feeling when you fast for 12 hours. Oh my god, my sub count just died, guys. Holy crap. It just died. Cardiac arrest. Bro, I keep seeing these Twitter posts about Battlefront 2. It makes me want to play Battlefront 2. Battlefront 2 is so good. No, but what about the new one? There's like a new Battlefront 2. I think I remember watching a video that was talking about the reason it's died is because like there's basically a cartel that like groups together and camps you if you're a solo player or something. It's like Epic BGs and WoW. You can't do anything. You can't do a thing. always remember there was one streamer who made a comment about me going, "You'll never be as good at arena as Sea-Doo. Why do you even bother streaming?" I thought that was so funny. Came out in 2017. There's no way it's that old. There's no way it's that old. But hey, here we are. We're still standing, bro. We're still standing. Yes, only the best player should stream, no one else. I hope we can get you a game of Windwalker, man. What are these queues? Q3 is a Rekatron and Windwalker. I don't think he's going to play with my blue-geared Windwalker, Ridley. This is the first time you're allowing Rekatron to play threes with me, and you're going to force him to play with my blue-geared Windwalker. Brother. I'm not going to lie. I swear it is so cringe to listen to a gambling streamer talk about, like, basically like meta gaming their slot machine. Like, yo, if we 3-hit this thing on this turn with this, it's going to result in a win. You know what I mean? They're trying to like min-max RNG as if any of it has any sort of impact. It's the most cringe thing ever on the internet right now. Super finally on Windwalker instead of hating? What do you mean hating? Like they say, you either die the hero or you live long enough to become the villain. It'll last more than 10 seconds. I mean, nobody would unless they were literally doing money giveaways every hour or whatever for watching them. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I wish that I could have the brain of someone who enjoys Diablo. Not just Diablo, but like ARPGs. I wish. To get that dopamine release again, you know? I just can't. I can't get a dopamine release from ARPGs anymore. Oh, we got a game. You just can't with the Gamba stuff? I mean, one, it's really boring, and two, you know it's really bad for people, right? Like... Alright, my... Oh my god, it's a prop paladin. My nunchucks are ready. What kind of gear do you think people have here? Oh, oh my god, they have blue weapons too. Oh my god. Only the healers are geared? Zenith will reset your rising sun kick. You think I know what keybind Zenith is on right now? I swear the only reason Ellie and Enhance aren't as OP as Windwalker is just Ascendance is a 2-minute cooldown instead of 1 minute. Should probably play Disarm. I've not played this class in a minute. Oh my god, we're farming. Enhance is better than Windwalker? There's no way. Oh no, this guy's wearing world PvP gear. Oh no, he's way more undergeared than the other healer. Oh no. Does he think it's better because it's epic? I swear it's so trolled that that gear is epic. Please let me doink him. Oh my god. Oh. Dude. Dude, he was in touch of death range again. Oh my god! Let me press touch of death. Oh. Well, yeah, that people, I mean, you should think purple is better than blue, right? And it is better in PvE, but not in PvP. I get to be fair, it's the same as the honor gear, but if you think this is conquest gear, you're getting trolled. I should have used Rising Sun Kick first. Am I supposed to press Zenith twice? Oh my god, I'm dead. I didn't wall. I didn't expect to die so fast. I was too busy trying to figure out why Zenith like changed colors. No, I don't know why. Why did Zenith change colors after I pressed it once, though? I don't even know where my Tiger's List is keybound right now. My god, the Fist of Fury animation on that feels insane with all the green stuff going around. Why could I just pressed it like 4 times, but now it's on cooldown? I don't understand. Did the prot use any CDs on me this game? I feel like I didn't get a single prot CD. What is this transmog this guy's got? A blue royal Worgen Fury Warrior. This DK is going 6-0, I guess. Well, enhance will delete people if it doesn't get disarmed. If it doesn't get CC'd in its window, it will just completely do unhealable damage. The issue is that at a certain rating cutoff, people will never let that happen, so you feel like you do nothing. That's why this one-shot gameplay isn't good for new players or pro players. Because for a new player, you don't know what you're supposed to stop, so you just die instantly. And then as an advanced player, you know exactly what to stop, so then the player can never win the game, because you just stop them from the one point they can win. That's why just this one-shot stuff is not good. And I thought we were moving away from it, and we were going to have sustained damage, where HP is, you know, going down and up a little bit, not just erased, but also not just sitting at 100% the whole time either. Wish I knew from a hunter tickling you, it's just rapid fire. Rapid fire one-shots you. Also, I'm very close to 87,000 followers on Twitch. So if you guys would like to follow and help support one of the final struggling WoW PvP streamers on Twitch, your support would be appreciated. Was a YouTube guide on Breakdown? Who made that? What do you mean? For class cooldowns? I miss calories, man. I miss calories. Do you guys miss calories? I miss calories. You need less calories? Well then, well, I was going to say you could have some of mine, but you need less. You play a healer, you swap to DPS to test, 15-minute queue. I can't handle it. Healer it is. Yeah. Sometimes DPS queues are good. Sometimes they're not so good. You kind of just luck it out. How to counter X. Oh, I see. I see. So you guys want my YouTube video to be tomorrow of me reacting to Ven reacting to Was? What did Waz say? It's something to do with like what would fix the game right now or something. You had to cut your morning iced coffee to 400 calories. What the you're drinking a cake, my guy. What? Coffee should have 0 calories. You're drinking a cake. Where do you get this thing on his back? When in your 20s, you were probably moving more. That's what I've noticed. Like, I have to force myself to move the older I get to compensate. You're taking Ozempic, my guy? What has that been like? What has that been like? You have to inject yourself with it? God, it sounds so stupid. Whoa. How are they going to change it from an injection to a pill, though? I don't understand. You think there's going to be a peptide zombie addict in 6 years? They definitely designing it for you have to be a lifetime subscriber to keep it. The magic fat be gone pill is not going to come at no cost. You know what was probably funny about it is they probably were like, yeah, we designed a weight loss mechanism that has no side effects and we can give them 1 dose for life. And then the business model was like, that's not going to work. We have to keep them subscribed for life. So either we need to put some side effects if you stop taking it, or we have to make it so you instantly get fat again if you stop taking it. And people have to stay subscribed for their entire life, like insulin. The PPQ is pretty brutal. There's a class action. I mean, there's always a class action, bro. As long as they make more money than they're being sued for, it's just a cost of business. I'm so fried, man. The fried is setting in. What day is tomorrow? Monday? Should we just do a Mythic Plus day? See if we can even do Mythic Plus with our brains so fried. It made her sick. Well, I mean, it's probably good. She stopped in. Deficits are really depressing, my guy. Like, I don't like being super emo like this. You guys seen now the difference. This is so hard. Exactly. I just want to lay in my bed and do nothing. I need like 1,000 gifted subs so I can just take like 3 weeks off and just exercise and lay in bed. Why am I doing this to myself? I have to, man. I'm too fat. 25% body fat's too fat. I gotta get it down. I gotta get it down. I would ideally like to be 15%. I'm not even going for anything crazy. I just want 15% body fat. 25 is just way too high, and I've been at this body fat percentage for too long. It's time. It's time to suck it up. I think I might have to introduce caffeine, is what I'm thinking. No, I haven't had caffeine for like 4 years. Which when I'm not in a calorie deficit, it's fine, I think. No caffeine, but I think I need something to compensate. My God, bro. We be out here. How do you function? I just conditioned myself. I didn't used to drink caffeine in high school either, and people thought I was weird. For some reason, I feel like this mount moves faster than a regular ground mount. Why do I feel like it moves faster? I am already eating more and exercising more, man. I'm losing weight on 2,400 calories because I'm doing 15K steps a day. I can't do 30K steps and eat an extra 500 calories. Yes, I'm doing 15K. I have to. My body won't lose weight. I have to. I'm literally only in a 500 calorie deficit. At 15K steps a day and 2,400 calories, I am only in a 500 calorie deficit. And probably barely. I'm not even losing weight fast. I have to do it though. I've tried doing it with less. I don't lose weight. So like, I can only imagine how brutal it would be once I'm actually 15% body fat. Like what? I would legitimately have to do 30K steps a day to lose weight. The heck is energy release speeds? I eat a balanced diet. I'm not cutting anything out. No, I'm trying to lose 3,500 calories a week. 500 a day. I'm trying to lose 1 pound a week of fat. But it's not all going to be fat. It's probably going to be like 0.7 fat and then 0.3 muscle, I assume. Maybe 0.2 if I'm lucky muscle. Little smashy thing with 3 months. Do we take this guy on, man? It's a rep paladin. I'm just going for it. I never played a Windwalker monk before. It's my first time. Go easy on me, Pally, okay? He's already bubbled. We're out. This is a true base defender. He's not leaving that base, man. Let's paralyze him. We'll stun him. We'll go ham. We got a rushing wind kick. Into a rising sun kick. Into another zenith. It's your zenith. It's your fire. Trinket the Hodge. I want so ham on this guy, bro. What? He glared me. I could have kicked it, but I'm slow and old. I'm in a calorie deficit, man. You gotta go easy on me. Oh my god, he got backup. Well, this isn't fair. The hell is all this backup? You know way you guys are sending this much backup for little old me. I don't even know how to play the game. No, it's 3,500 calories to burn 1 pound of fat. I do eat carbs, yeah. Please tell me that's long enough. Oh, he bopped too late. You gonna come get me or what? Alright, that's it for you, buddy. I'm popping everything I got. Your backup ain't here to save you this time. I got backup that I didn't even need. My diet is crafted as perfect as it could possibly be. I can't make it any better than it is, my guy. I cannot make my diet any better than it is for nutrients. Today I ate 241 grams of carbs, 75 grams of fat, and 181 grams of protein. I can't. It's literally perfect. I substitute different vegetables and fruits every day to cover my micronutrients. I take supplements. It cannot be any more perfect than it is. It just sucks. That's just what it is. It just sucks. So you just have to put up with it for a while until you're done, and then go back to maintenance. There's nothing wrong with my thyroid. I have my blood tested. Everything is fine. It just sucks. I eat 90% whole foods. It just sucks. Caffeine is the only thing that I could introduce. But I think I would want to do it like earlier in the day. I don't want it affecting my sleep. So by the time I stream, most of it's going to be out of my system. I think for me, it's mostly just irritability I don't like. I feel I'm like highly irritable. I just get angry really easily. I mean, I could switch my schedule and stream like before I work out, but my viewership will be way lower. The thing is my diet didn't change. I'm eating the same foods. I'm just eating less of them. But I feel like I'm highly irritable and I have brain fog. It's not necessarily like exhaustion per se. It's like focus. Focus is a bit more of an issue. I mean, I could try changing my meal window, but I don't think it's gonna do a lot. I literally try to time most of my food before my workout and before my stream. I do. I eat the highest amount of calories I eat is not right before my workout, but usually in the morning to get the carb cycling in. Is he gonna trinket that? Oh my god, I missed my leg sweep. Is that a Mistweaver monk, dude? Am I fighting Fart Boy again? You know I'm fighting Fart Boy again. Oh, I need to play Song to cap on the flags. I'm fighting freaking Fart Boy again, dude. Fart Boy's stream sniping me. Kicking addiction gets you really angry? I mean, food is not an addiction. I'm not overeating. What? This guy trying to make a move. Hello? Hello? Do you know who I am? You can't just roll up on me and coil me, my guy. My guy, you can't just roll up and coil me. I'm a windwalker. You don't understand who your daddy is. You think you could just walk up and CC me like this? No. I'm well hydrated. I'm taking magnesium. Sleep has been good. Not perfect. I think sleep could be maybe improved slightly. I did just have a snack when I was feeling irritable. I had a little bit of peanut butter. I've been trying to have peanut butter towards the end of the day to try and help my insulin spiking in the middle of the night. I've noticed that if I have like a bit of peanut butter with magnesium before I go to bed, I don't have like that midnight wake up that I was getting consistently. And apparently, according to ChatGPT, it was related to insulin or something. So having like a tiny bit of that before near bedtime, but it doesn't do very much for my energy or my irritability on the stream. It does help my sleep, but it doesn't change too much other than that. Like I said, I have really good energy at the start of my stream. That's where I time most of my food. It's just the food doesn't last 5+ hours before it runs out. I can stream for 3 hours and be totally fine, totally good. But when it gets past 3 hours and those calories that I ate before it are ran through the system, that's when it gets bad. No, if I have rice, I'll overeat it. I can't have rice in the house. No, I'm not. I shouldn't be diabetic. No, I've never had a test come back telling me I'm diabetic. I don't think I can split my food any better than it already is. I did get cucumbers yesterday, and I felt pretty good. I think I'm just gonna get cucumbers every day. I think. If I eat something like a dessert, it's usually like I feel really good for a tiny amount of time, and then I feel twice as bad as if I didn't have it. I think it's just a struggle, man. It's just a struggle. Your feet would hurt so bad. No, my feet are good. My feet are calloused, my guy. Like, and I have really good shoes. My feet are calloused as hell, and I have really good shoes. The steps are the only thing getting me through this. I feel so good going on the walk. It's just my energy by 5 or 6 p.m. is just run out. I'm like potato mode past 5 or 6 p.m. If you're 180 pounds, you need to lose 20 pounds. You need to just weight train, my guy. Just stay 180 pounds and weight train and get stronger. Unless you're like 5'4" or something. Did you build? Yeah, I used to do like 6K a day, and then I did 8, and then I mean I doubled it from 8 to 15. And it's not 15 100%, it's like 12 to 15. But like if you go to the gym regularly for like 2 years and you're 180, you'll look good. You don't even have to lose weight. You can just stay at that weight and just make sure you're getting stronger week to week. You get a good program. You don't even have to lose weight. You're like in the ideal position to just main gain as a newbie, and you would just see a huge transformation. Oh my god, we got a game. You can definitely be fat at 180, 5'11". If you don't weight train at all, you probably look fat at that. Maybe not like you wouldn't look like obese. You just have like the kangaroo pouch. Maybe some fluffy titties. Can I buy a hoodie from? I don't think so. I mean, if you're a natural and you're 5'11", even if you weight train a lot and you're over 200 pounds, you're gonna look fluffy. Without like insane genetics, you're gonna look a little fluffy. If you're 220 and above, you will look fat without a shirt on. Honestly, 1.8 for or 5'8" for a woman at 180, unless she's on like Anavar, I think she'll look a little fat. Assuming natural. If you're on Anavar, though, she probably looks jacked as hell. What the hell? This guy just moved away from me. Bro, I'm forgetting my keybinds. I'm so spaced out. I'm telling you right now, you could just eat the same way that you're eating if it's maintaining 180 and just maybe up the protein a bit and just get a good, just ask ChatGPT to make you a 3-day full body workout plan and just do that. And you would see insane change in a small amount of time. So bad paralyzed, he just full HP with the wall. Should have held that. Nice. No, yeah. I mean, gear is going to do a lot in-game and IRL, man. Like, you can literally build muscle sedentary if you're taking steroids. It's super overpowered. It's like a 300x modifier on your effort versus result. It's actually disgusting. Man, I wanted to knock him behind the pillar. No, Windwalker's insane, man. I'm in full blues and I don't know what I'm doing. I'm in full blues. This is the only character I've ever played in full blues and I don't even notice that I'm in full blues. Oh my god, he immuned it. My god, I just want to hit him, dude. I don't think I can attack the dragon because I don't have movement speed and chance. He just runs faster than me by a mile. It's you have to take them by choice. You take them or you die. That's pretty extreme. I mean, like I said, I'm not judging you if you have to use them. The only people I don't like that use them are the people who haven't worked out a day in their life. They start taking steroids, have an insane transformation in a year, and then start selling workout programs to naive people thinking they can do it naturally. I absolutely despise those people. I don't care if you do it personally or whatever reason. I don't care. I just hate the people who scam people into thinking that it's possible to do what they did if they just eat chicken, broccoli, rice, and work out 6 days a week. My testosterone is average, but obviously everyone knows if you're average, it's probably low historically. I had my blood work done a few years ago. Maybe I should have it done again just to see, but... I gotta do some positive reframing is what I need to do. I've been reading this book about positive reframing. The fact that I'm tired and exhausted means that what I'm doing is right. And I'm making progress. And we will get there. There's a therapist in my chat. The heck is a CBT? Like CBT oil? Is that what it is? Windwalker's gross. BRB gonna re-roll one. This is the only class I've played where I can be under geared and I still feel decent. I've yet to play a class where this happens. Usually I just am useless and I die. Cognitive behavioral therapy. Oh, I see. You take your negative emotion and you flip it into the positive, right? Like, let's say you yelled at somebody and you feel bad about it and it's bringing your self-esteem down. I don't know. That's a bad example. My brain's too cooked to think of a good example right now. The heck is DMT? Well, like you ever have those moments where you like remember doing something cringy and you're like, oh god, I'm a loser. Like you ever like you've probably had like an interaction at some point in your life where you're like, man, I said something and fucked up and it was stupid and it pops up into your head. It's like trying to reframe that situation, you know, and treat yourself like you would treat somebody else, right? Like with more compassion. Like a lot of we treat ourselves like we have to be perfect. We shouldn't make any mistakes. But if you were to talk to someone else and they explained that to you, you would show them some amount of compassion unless you're completely cold or whatever. I mean, yeah. What is it in our brains? Like, if something bad happens to us, we think this always happens to us. We always have bad things, and you build that like pathway in your brain, and it just gets deeper and deeper the more that you revisit it. Yeah, you had an argument 5 months ago. Why didn't I say this? That's what I'm saying. I found the book I'm listening to with this to be pretty helpful now. A lot of the book though is kind of annoying because it's just like reading stats that people put into their mood journals, and I'm just like, why are you fucking reading this out to me? Like, I don't like. Just give me the summary of their stats, you know? Did they improve or not? I don't need to hear every single individual score of stuff. Well, your experience is your context. Like you like you can make anything positive, right? There have been people throughout history that are in situations that you should never feel positive about being in, right? And they somehow still manage to. Maybe it's coping at that point. I don't know. Like the example I want to list right now is probably historically one of the most disastrous things ever that happened to a group of people. One of them. And there's stories about people that managed to make the best of what it was and somehow didn't break as a result of it. Social media just feeds comparison is the issue. But ultimately, there's always someone smarter than you, hotter than you, faster than you, stronger than you, more talented than you. There's always. You're just going down an endless rabbit hole if you want to do that, where you're like, I don't deserve to exist if I'm not the best. It's like you're not going to be. So it's pointless. You're in like a pointless fight with yourself to think if that's going to happen. I think another one is like all or nothing thinking is the other one. You got to be careful when you're falling into patterns of all or nothing thinking. Like thinking that somebody's all bad and they're a bad person and they just must all be bad. Am I scared? Why am I scared, OG Coop? I mean, to be fair, there are therapists out there that don't want to cure people and they just pander to their client and they just come in and it's just like it's a paid venting session. And there are human therapists who don't care about doing a good job either, and they're just trying to monetize their client to stay coming back to them. Perfect work. Well, yeah, you had perfection paralysis. I had that too, where it was like, I can't release a video if it's not perfect. And now I've realized it's just release it, because the process of releasing it will help you generate feedback. That's another positive reframement. There's no such thing as failure. There's only feedback. Yeah, you released this, it wasn't good. But now, because you've released it, you can figure out why it wasn't good, and now you can make it better. Whereas if you never released it, you'd never know what was wrong with it, so you'd never know what to make better. It's just like a workout, right? Like you're paralyzed because there's so many different workout strategies, right? Like what diet and what exercises should I do? And you just end up doing nothing because you want to make sure you're doing the best one. When in reality, you could have just done any of them and then seen how it goes and then adjusted it accordingly. Peace out, Link's MMO. But it's also a lot of people who like with struggle with mental health is you got to identify if you just have a shitty life also, right? Like there's like step-by-step processes for everything. Like if you have a job, some type of intimate relationship, friendships, family connections, place to sleep, you know, like you cover like the human basics for functioning throughout this insane reality, and then you're still down, then you probably there's something going on. But I do think some people are not necessarily depressed. Their life is just depressing. Anyone would be expressing symptoms of depression. You're primarily with people in severe substance addiction and jail prisons, and so many therapists have never had a single thing go wrong in their lives and judge the F out of everybody. I think it's funny to be a therapist and then want to judge other people. I would have thought you want to help other people. Oh, social media has, yeah. I mean, look at the player housing thing when Blizzard like uploads a tweet of a really cool house and people are like, man, I'll never make anything as good as that. Now multiply that by 10 for literally everything. I'm never going to be as hot as them. Everybody's way smarter than me. I can't play this as good as they do. And some people have like phobias too. I remember when I was really fat, I had like what is it called? Agoraphobia or whatever. I didn't want to be seen by people when I was 300 pounds. I would literally drive to the grocery store with my mom and have my mom go in to get my groceries. I did not want to be seen by people. I'd want to work only night shifts where as minimal people as possible could see me. I didn't want to be near anybody. I didn't want to get on a webcam. I didn't want someone seeing me on a webcam ever. Conquest uncapped. I think it's supposed to uncap on the 12th. So that would be this week, right? I think it's just very challenging to find someone you can trust when so many people are just trying to con for money and stuff. Like I follow this finance guy on TikTok and he was showing like things that are ripoffs at restaurants. So for example, wine. Never order the second cheapest wine option because that is the most marked up drink that you could order out of the wine section. And the reason they do that is because they know people won't order the cheapest one because they don't want to be viewed as cheap. So they'll order the second cheapest one when in reality that one is the worst value. If you went and bought it at a grocery store, you're getting marked up way more than any of the other options. You'd be better off getting the most expensive wine as far as dollar to cost average. And then sodas are the worst at restaurants, like pop, like Pepsi, it's like a 700 times markup or something. It costs them 10 cents for your soda, and they charge you like $4. So like, never get a soda ever at a restaurant. You're envious of how we're handling addiction. The thing is it's not solving anything. We give safe injection sites, and then it's just, I think it's nothing's improving that I've seen, because it's just spreading. Like, I've watched my city over the past 10 years, and I've watched it spread and get worse, and people talking about it, and it's not really getting better. I literally overheard a conversation I probably wasn't supposed to hear the other day between a local drug lord talking about how his main delivery guy died this morning, overdosed in his house, because he took stuff he told him not to take and only to sell to the ones that they're trying to get rid of. And I was like, okay, this is getting pretty fucking bad. I'm like, what? I think it's a balance, right? Like, someone who's in that spot, you can't just, like, be super harsh on them, but you also can't enable them. I think enabling is the biggest issue right now. We went too far from harshness to enabling, and it's the balance. It's the balance of the two. If you just enable somebody and affirm them all the time, like, no, it's fine that you're just doing this all day and do nothing else. That's fine. Like, you're not helping anymore. Just as bad as somebody who's just berating you the whole time. Like, why do you keep doing these? It's so bad for you. You're so awful. You're terrible. Like, it's not. Either direction is bad. One of them makes you look good because, oh my God, I'm so compassionate. You know, it's not your fault. It's okay if you keep doing it. Versus the guy who looks like a dick who's like, this is stupid. You should fix your life. So, finding the line between those two. Someone used your phone at McDonald's and was trying to buy drugs? What? Hello? Yeah, no, I think in Canada the paramedics here literally just babysit people who are overdosing on the street. It's every day. Every day I watch an ambulance go to the same area of the city and resuscitate someone. And sometimes they can't. Sometimes they die. There was a couple of them that died recently. That's why you just never do it in the first place, because once your brain experiences dopamine that is that high, it's so hard. Life is infinitely easier if you just don't pick up bad habits. It's not even a matter of stacking good ones. Just don't get the bad ones. Do not do them for any reason, under any circumstance, peer pressure, curiosity, whatever. Like, just don't do them. Until, like, you're a senior and you're gonna die or something because you want to experience that. Like, you know, like, you're 90 years old, you had a good life, you lived through everything, and it's like you want to do a little cocoa. Like, it's deathbed. You want to see what it's like. Maybe that's the only time. That might be the only time. Don't do it when you're 20 and now you permanently need to buy it the rest of your life. God. Yeah, no, I live in BC. Yeah, the thing is, in Vancouver, the fentanyl issues in Vancouver are so bad that they literally bus people out of Vancouver into the other areas, the more rural areas. And we don't have facilities to deal with this. They don't have enough people to deal with it. We just literally don't. Like, they're all just dying. They're just getting bussed out, and eventually they OD and they're dead. That's the result for the vast majority of them. That's all it's doing. It's just an excavator belt or whatever of people that are gonna just die. I'm popping. Bro, I'm dunking, baby. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm in full blues. A 13-year-old OD'd at your workish? Bro, that's brutal. What? We need to ban social media for teenagers somehow, which is impossible at this point, but teenagers should only be allowed to have flip phones. If a police officer catches you with a smartphone, like, they should be able to take it away from you. I'm going in, dude. I got time for this fear, bro. But Zenith just feels so good when you press it. I'm so excited to press Fist of Fury here. That's my favorite ability in the whole game right now, bro. Zenith Fist of Fury. That is the best animation. That doesn't feel like anything's too excessive. I feel every hit of the attack. Zenith Fist of Fury is the perfect spell in the game. I can't remember the specific line in Eminem's more recent song. It caused some other famous like rapper to lose a bunch of weight. It was like calling out fat people or something, but in a like a polite way that was like reasonable or something in one of his songs. I can't remember it exactly. That wasn't Jelly Rolls. It was a woman. I can't remember. Like, he name dropped her basically and shamed her basically in the video, in the songs. I can't remember. I had to listen to the song. Where do you go? Freaking mages, dude. Just all invisible. My god. I just... Whew. Oh, you can ring a piece. That's OP. Zenith Fist of Fury is so fun to press, bro. Was it Lizzo? I don't remember. I'd have to listen to it. Bro, if you just use Ring of Peace on every Ray, how does a mage even do anything? Bam! What's my favorite shuff spec? I feel like Windwalker's insanely fun if you're geared. Even if you're not geared. What do you think the MMR is of your Warlock that went 23 and 3? Probably like 2,900 or higher. You say mage can dictate the game. This guy's a gladiator, brother. He's getting farmed by my blue gear monk butt. Mind you, I think you should be playing Blink Stun, but... Ooh, that Dragon's Breath was good. He's learning. Bro, how many invises do you need? You were just invisible a second ago. But that lighter than air, like double jump move thing is so nice. Gonna block. I'll just kill his welly. Show gear, are you actually in blues? Yeah. I'm doing top damage and I'm in full blues. I got some crafted pieces, but like basically full blues. 280 item level. But I don't know how many years we're gonna try this like method of enabling like drug use in BC. I don't like it's just growing. It's not reducing, you know what I mean? There's no metric that's been proven that it's helping. It just feels good to be like, yeah, we're supportive of this, and you know what I'm saying? Like, it feels good to be the one who's saying that, but in reality everybody's dying, so it's not exactly effective. It feels good to say that we're doing it, but it's not really helping. I can't get the Siphene. How do I have no combo points right now? What? Oh my god! Oh, thank god. Well, it's one of those things where it looks compassionate to say that you're doing it, but then when you come here, if you had to interact with it, you'd be like, what the fuck? But Fist of Fury, absolutely. Fist of Fury feels so fun to press. Nice! We're clapping. You're gonna level your first melee earthen? You're gonna do an earthen Windwalker monk. Is that what you're gonna do? Is that what you're gonna do, my guy? Okay. I think it might be bedtime. Everybody. I'm glad Rinley gifted the Windwalker monk. It made me feel a lot better. Windwalker, if you're feeling down in PvP right now, I think it's just because you haven't played a Windwalker monk yet. And you need to try a Windwalker monk. And then you'll feel better. But thank you guys for choosing to hang out here once again. Still an insane dream that I'm able to continue to do this. So I will see you guys on the next one. Adios, farewell, bon voyage. Arrivederci.